Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 2, Episode 2. So strange indeed. You know how rough it is to play a game with no music? I agree. But when you play any Gran Turismo, somebody finds a way to claim and mute your whole video. So imagine watching this video on YouTube and there's no sound at all. So yeah, it's best to at least be able to hear some car engine sounds. So my friend had a chance to do a little bit of racing, and then they got called away for work. So nothing got done on Claire, nothing got done really much on this game. But I was given some major tips, and my friend was like, whoopsies, they kind of like made this game hard mode to stream. So again, if you're a gamer, none of these live stream things matter. But when I'm live streaming, I would like to be able to make some progress, and I can't in this game. And you're like, what are you talking about? Well, all of the races seem to have this horsepower limit to them. And by all, I mean like 90% of them. So if you have a car that has on 198 horsepower or more, you are locked out of all of the races that have it at 197. All of them. So that means you can't do them. There's no way to do them. You can't even look at the races. You're not allowed to. So what we need to do, my friend said that they did enough races to make the dealership go cycle through. So my friend and I did a bunch of research. The used car dealerships resets every 10 days. So not only do you need to cycle through days in order to buy a car, and if there is no car, guess what? You gotta cycle days until you can. This game is doing a lot of things that I'm already saying it's really difficult to stream as a streamer. No problem if you're a gamer, you can just cycle through the days, it doesn't matter. But when you're trying to do something on a live stream, you have a 4-hour limit and you have to make content. This game is not doing very well. So, we need to now buy another beginner car, one that has 197 horsepower. And I'll show you the problem of trying to get stuff done. We need also like a K car, we need an FR, MR, FF, and 4-wheel drive car in order to go through many of the events. Is there a Suzuki Cappuccino here? No. No, so if there is not, guess what? You can't buy one. I can't buy one until, hopefully, 10 more races from now. Or 10 more things that make the day go by. Great, so I'm now locked out of all of the K-car races. I can't do them. So, problem number one is that the game has randomized used car dealerships cars, and you need to wait for a random day for your car to show up. So, like, I'm locked out of that problem. Then we have to try to find a car, which I already went out of my way to do so we're not going to waste too much time. Is it a Mitsubishi? What is an FTO? Is it a Mitsubishi or is it a Mazda? I don't even know cars anymore. There's too many cars. Okay, it's a Mitsubishi, I was right. Okay, good. I thank you, because my brain was thinking Mitsubishi, and I'm like, what is the Mazda for, then? So we need an FTO, because why? It has exactly what we need. 197 horsepower. That's right, you can't play this game unless you have this car, or other cars that have less horsepower, and you're locked out of all of the races that says only 197. And it's just like, yikes. And I'm like, yeah, it is a yikes. This is a problem. This is a problem. And I wouldn't consider this a good thing. Now, this is where my friend said whoopsie. Because they're like, the car that I had was good enough. But the moment you buy, and I won't buy them, I'll just buy this one. Get in, there's my car. Hooray, we're starting all over again. The moment you buy in the tune shop... Okay, I had to back out again. I was like, the moment you buy whatever it's called, the engine boring stuff. The moment you do an engine balancing, the moment you do a displacement and a port and polish, those are permanent horsepower upgrades, and you can't take them off. And my car has those, so I couldn't go below the 197 if my car could have. So my friend was like, "Whoopsies! Like, if your car could have, like, you now can't. Like, I cannot go. I'm 200 and something horsepower always." To be fair, that is logical only. What is logical? What this game requires you is to either A, have played this game before and know, or B, take a half an hour of your gaming time and go through the whole game like I did. I don't want to do that on a live stream. That is not what I would consider quality content. But if you take a half an hour, everybody, you can learn how to do... I backed out and I didn't have to. You can take the time to learn that all of the races have HP limits. So we can just mess around here for a second. Anyone that says free, great. That means you don't have to worry about your licenses, but there you go. 295, 345, 394. My car can handle that. We can go over to... I can't even do this race. I'm not even allowed to do this race. 147, 98 horsepower, 98 horsepower. So if the Cappuccino doesn't have 98 horsepower, I'm not going to buy it. But I hope it does have the 98 horsepower. We can do... I would rather use the Cappuccino over all the other cars. So, yeah, anyway. That. But just know that the rule that I've seen... Actually, I didn't see that one. I wrote all of them down except the 98 horsepower, actually. So 98 horsepower. Then there's 197, 246, 295, 345, 394, 443, 542, and 591. And I think there's like more higher up, but that's like that's endurance races and stuff. Faster cars. So forgive me, but it was just like we're kind of locked out of the game, and then you have to go through every single race and find every single one that you can do. These are all free, so we could take a much stronger car here. Great, right? That's why I clicked on that one. That one's free, but if you want to do, what's a good race to do? A good race to do is the 80s Sports Car Cup. And we need 197 to be able to even do the first race, and then we want to do the other ones, okay? And then it's 394 and 394. So I kind of want to do these. I kind of want to unlock cars. And then if we have a 394 horsepower car, boom, we got it. We're good. Okay? That's like... This is advanced knowledge that I would not and should not have to know. But if you want to get somewhere in this game, if you can do the 80 Sports Car Cup, you will have a good, nice, strong start and a good car. Okay? And that's where it's just like, how would you know to do that? And so this is this is my only minor complaint about Gran Turismo 2 is that you have to do this. You have to go through the whole game, click on every single race, see every single horsepower, and then like buy a car that has 90 something horsepower and do all the 90s, and then scrap the car and then get another car to 197 and then do all of those and then slowly build your way up. Or just beat this game in 2 or 3 races. Yes, I saw the video. You literally do the race that I just showed you, the 80 Sports Cup in the Tahiti Road, and then go ahead and do another race, and then do another race, and then beat the Grand Championship. And the game is done, or something like that. It was ridiculous. And it's just like, I want to play this game. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, that's what like my crazy complaint is about this. Is just like people have found a way to navigate this, but if you're playing for the first time, like me, like I was completely bamboozled, not knowing what in the world to do. And then to literally go and try to find a way to play this game, and I finally found an FTO, because it didn't exist in episode 1, by the way. No, there was no FTOs in episode 1. My friend had to race a bunch to get an FTO to appear. 90% of the restrictions is broken in Gran Turismo 2. Basically, only one is HP mainly. Yeah, so that's the problem that I'm having. If we get good tires on this car, we should be able to, it's only money. Buy it. If we get good racing tires, that doesn't affect our performance points, right? This game is locked behind horsepower. And again, I don't like it, but I understand the value of it, okay? In later Gran Turismos, there's a thing that you could put on a ballast and a few other things that nerf your car. And you can nerf your car, like, you could nerf a bunch of things on your car, and I thought it was dumb. Because it's just like, why are you nerfing my car? Why can't I just drive the car? Let me just enjoy the car as it is, and if my car is too strong, well, it's too strong, but that's my choice. But I understand if the nerfing with the ballast and stuff was in this game, I could have nerfed my Nissan, and I could have drove into 197 horsepower, and we could have had an episode. Right? We could have had stuff happening. My bad, I'm talking way too much, but reducing the weight would be very good to do, actually. That'll make the car much better, handle better, feel better. I'm not paying for the third one, though. The third one's stupid priced, right? Yeah, I'm not spending 22,000. I need to save my money for another car. Have you even checked for the new cars? Yeah, new cars have like 3 cars into it. It's crazy, but there's no Suzuki Cappuccino in the new cars, and there's like no FTOs in the Mitsubishi. It's literally like this is an old game. This is definitely an old game. If I did this, will that make the horsepower go too much, or will it still be 197 until I powered it up? Anyway, we're not doing that, but just know that just know that we'll just I'm going to now have to change. The race modifications change 0 HP. It's only the weight. Oh, that's brilliant. I would still need to buy the third weight, right? This is going to give me too much power, yeah? This is going to give me... So we can't do this. We can't do that one. We can do brakes, because brakes don't affect horsepower. And I would like to be able to brake. Again, I'm probably spending too much money. So in Gran Turismo 1 you need it to 3, but in Gran Turismo 2 you don't? Okay, that's good to know, right? And I don't think I need this. It's another 10,000 just gone. And again, if it does all of the work for me, great. If it tells me that all I've done was I have unlocked the way to move bars on the screen, then I don't need it. If it's like, yeah, it does actually affect your car right away, then cool, I'll probably buy it. But if everyone's like, it doesn't do anything, you have to now move sliders around, then I don't want it, because I'm not going to move the sliders. I'm pretty sure all the engines are all the engines. The drivetrain would actually help, wouldn't it? I don't think this is going to mess with, this is not going to mess with anything, but this will give us, if the car can have another gear, it will. And it'll spread out the gears a little bit to making it just drive better, in my opinion. Flywheels also don't affect horsepower. The Gran Turismo 2 you still need to wait. I talk about the horsepower at 99% of the races have less than max. I see. Welcome back, Flowers. Way to be not so late tonight. How far did you make it in Claire? The clutch. That's what they call me. In all my races, the clutch. I should try to take off the top of my water bottle if I wanted to drink some water. I just put my lips up to the bottle and went, no water? Oh, not available. Okay, carbon drive shaft not available. And 4 professionals? I have no idea what this does. Because I would assume like the limited slip but full customization means like it'll... I just hope it does the right stuff. Drive shaft is for front engine rear wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, so you don't need the the limited. I didn't need this. I got it anyway because I'm so rich. Stone Water Caves. You're at the Stone Water Caves. Okay. Well, I'll wait till tomorrow to ask you. Then. So I think in 1 or 2 races it'll be day 100. And I think the races may change unless it's 99 to 109, and then on the 10th day it'll change. You know what I mean? So I know it changes every 10 days, but yeah. Anyway, we got the game. We have our FTO. We don't need a car wash. There's no oil change. Again, it's unrealistic, but there is no oil change to just make your car stronger. You know what I mean? Like the secret 50 horsepower boost, and it's hidden horsepower too. So we can now go ahead and attempt to do all of the races that are 194 and 197 and below. And again, I can't do any of these because we need the right thingy, but at this point we need to skip around everywhere. It's really weird, but like yeah, like we can't even do any of these, but not that we could anyway. But if there's no limit but 197, we gotta do it. Okay, they're all way too high HP. This one's free, but I'd rather take a stronger car. So I'd rather take a stronger car for that one because that one's free. We're just looking for 197 horsepower. I know this is super fun to watch, but this is what happens when you have a brand new person playing the game for the first time, and you just gotta go around every single race until you find which one allows you to do the 197 race. None of those are good either. Okay, eventually we'll find it, okay? Eventually we'll find... There's one. So let's just do this one, and then see how this goes. Again, I don't like FF cars, but here we are. If you're a good driver, I guess that's easy, but for me, taking my eyes off the road, it's near impossible. I want you to play blindfolded with 197 and tell me how well you do. Because then you'll understand how I drive every day. Okay, well, the car is on the right thingy. I can't tell, okay, I can't tell if I'm like... Oh, it's this one, okay. Then we gotta slow down then. Again, my bad, I'm so used for driving such a strong car that, like, I'm braking too much, right? But it's just like, you have to brake that much if you're doing 200 miles an hour, so it's, driving these slow cars is hard for me. If I could start in, like, Group 3 or Group C, that would be great. If my first car was Group 3 and then better. Oh, this race is, I kind of like this race. But it's so blurry, I can't even look at the pretty trees. It only eats one of your team flowers, and then you stagger them and they spit them back out, so that monster is not a problem. I defeated all of them pretty quickly. And again, they kept eating Lune, so it didn't really matter. Oh man. So, I'm gonna tell you this now, this racetrack, the road is way bigger than it normally is. That turn was way too big. Okay, all of these are, the road is massive. My car does not fit between the lines. The roads are like extra wide. Like, I'm talking extra wide. I do gotta slow down a little bit, yeah? I think so. Oh man, I really... Well, I've never had them eat two people. I've never taken that long to stagger an enemy. So you're just slow, Flowers. Yeah, how'd you feel about that? How you feel about that, sauce? So a nice turn into a beautiful tunnel, and then the beautiful trees. This is one of my favorite tracks, but the trees are so blurry. Oh my goodness, okay. This game requires you to brake early. Like, this game wants you to brake early so you can make every turn, and I'm so not used for braking that early. Right? How many times have I been in a car where I just like... Again, I don't know. I'm just not used to it. Dude, the roads are so wide. Wall ride in the danger zone? Yeah, I don't. Oh, this has 3 laps, everybody. Well. I was trained by Gran Turismo to brake early, go around the turn. You could go flat out? I just turned too late, that's all. Okay, I turned too sharp. I come from a world in Gran Turismo where you do have to brake or you hit the wall. And, I would prefer to... Oh, okay, I turned too sharp. But yeah, I prefer to not be crashing all the time. I know, like, when I first started out, I'm like, it's just a game. I'm just gonna drive the AC off into the desert and laugh, but... I'm slowly coming around to the idea that, you don't need to drive like that. And it is faster to slow down and not crash than it is to... I mean, I guess if you're wall riding in the city. I do the wall rides in the city. I'm not gonna say I don't wall ride, but... So I'm gonna just lay off gas, maybe? No, I definitely gotta brake. Okay. Again, I know you can do that turn really quickly, it's just, I can't do it in this game. You call the wall rides racing lines, yeah, I call those advanced YouTuber driving lines, and, you should get penalized for that, yeah, you should get a penalty. But this car did fine. It didn't slip all over the road, and it didn't seem to oversteer like my Nissan. But my Nissan you literally you push too hard. New car acquired. Well, I wanted to save game, but okay. I guess we don't save right now. The NASCAR did it? Oh, even in the NASCAR Gran Turismo 5, I didn't even hit the wall because you weren't even allowed to touch the wall. So Jeff Gordon taught me well to never touch the wall. Well, there's all 197 done, everybody. Now we gotta find all the other ones, because the moment we do any other... If we upgrade this car and there's another 197, you can't do it. You're doomed. You're locked out of that race until you buy another car with 197 horsepower. That's right. That's hilarious. I know you're all chuckling out loud when you hear me say it, but that is a fact. Tuned NA, tuned turbo. Free. Okay, so here's where all of our free ones are. So these are the ones that you're looking for. If we want to start making progress, we can get a good car and start doing all of these free races. These are our free races, so we can take them and start winning some money. 50,000 would be incredible to do. Yeah, so these are all pretty high up, aren't they? They're all pretty solidly high up. 591 horsepower. Okay, yeah, and then this one's probably even higher. This one's free. Oh wow. Okay, the GT500's free, but you're gonna need a good car. So rally events, we need a car that has dirt, right? tires. Preferably 4-wheel drive. Endurance has all high races, like 300, 400, 500 horsepower. And there might be one that's like a free one, but it's like 591. Like that's just the, I think that's the starting number. Oh, no, that's 295. Okay, well that one we can get a car that's under that limit, and then we can kind of do it, right? But we don't want to go too far. We gotta stop at 246 first. There is a ton of 197 in the GT Gran Turismo League. There, that's the one I couldn't do. That's one of the ones I couldn't do, everybody. Welcome to my life, episode 1, where I just couldn't do this race. I was locked out of it all game. Couldn't find a car with 197 horsepower until we made a bunch of days go by. Is there a way? I don't think there is. So this game doesn't have it where you can go into your car settings and make the car go a little faster. And extend your gears to make them longer to go faster, or shorten them to make them... Your car will go slower, but your acceleration will go faster. I don't think this game has that. You press L1 in the settings. L1, parts and settings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. DJ, I'm glad you're here. I didn't see that at all. There's even the aerodynamics. Oh. Oh my goodness. Tina, welcome back as well. The SVT Cobra is from a Mustang family. Yeah, not the Cobra that I know. Did you watch the YouTube short? Is that why you're coming up and talking to me about the Cobra where I crashed? So we just want to make the car just go a little bit quicker. Just a little bit more, because I know my car's got some power. And if we get more, we need to probably extend it more. Actually, I'm gonna move it to just one more. Cool, everybody. I didn't even know you could hit L1 there. Hopefully you all had a good laugh of my last YouTube short, because it was funny. Yeah, I'm glad you all saw it, because I'm like looking at the car going, this isn't a Cobra. The Cobra's like blue with white stripes and got the convertible, and then I crashed immediately. Is that a Civic? Is that a cute little Civic back there? The game doesn't tell you anything, you mean? You're right, the game doesn't tell you anything, because if it told me nothing, it would tell me everything. You and your double negatives. Okay, what's up with this car? Man, I don't know about you, but this car seems to turn really sharp. And I'm talking real sharp. I haven't laid off the gas. I haven't laid off the gas, and I haven't really applied the brake. I'm going to now because I don't know what's coming up. But this car's got handling. I laid off because I'm just never certain. What? This car's got handling. I've been driving around with a Nissan, and it has no handling. I know I gotta brake here though, so I will. I feel like FF cars in Gran Turismo 1 and 2 somehow handle better than the other cars where the engines is in the right spot and the tires can actually get the right grip. Again, if the engine's in the front and your car turns and brakes in the front, if you're going really fast and you hit a turn and you brake and you try to turn, your car's not going to be able to turn. Same thing with all of the other stuff. So that's why I don't like FF cars. But it seems like that's not a factor in this simulated game. The FF cars seem to handle really good. I like my Nissans as well. They seem to be all over Gran Turismo. That and like Mazdas and Toyotas seem to be all over Gran Turismo. So if you buy one, you're practically set for the game, unless they nerf you with horsepower everywhere and you overtune your car and now you can't drive your car anywhere because it's too strong. Well, I hope you love the graphics, everybody. Yeah, like the car, so this car doesn't want to oversteer, which is what normally happens with FF cars when you try to brake and turn. Your car just goes straight, and that does seem more realistic to my knowledge. Where you're braking and your brakes are just, your tires are just straight, you're not moving. And you could just turn left or right, and it's not looking good for you. But anyway, FF cars seem to handle good in early Gran Turismos. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, this time I save. Hey, I saved, everyone. So I got my backup save. I saved over my friend's save. We don't need it now. Where episode 1 is saved on save pack number 2. And everything I do now is saved on save number 1. So I'll always have a backup in case if like the game breaks right now, and I don't, I want to show all of this. So yeah, but I got the backups for this. It's Gran Turismo 7. I don't think there's a backup. There isn't a backup for Gran Turismo 7. Because I'm playing on my American account, I don't have the PlayStation Plus for it, so I can't back up my save like I can with Clear Obscure on my other account. So yeah, I'm a little hesitant on Gran Turismo 7. When we get there. When we get there. You are 246 and 295. Okay. Then you... Hey! We could do Flowers' race! So I don't know about you, but I think this is not laid out well. I have this one car and I have to do all these 197 races. Then I could tune it up to do a little bit more. But we gotta make sure we don't tune it too much, because if we do tune it way too much, we won't be able to do any more races and we're gonna buy another FTO. But like, we're just locked to doing all of these with one car, instead of being able to use more cars, which Gran Turismo's pretty bad at that. They don't normally allow you to use a lot of cars to do events. Was I not? I was just in this race, everybody. Is there like five tracks in this race, in this game? I cannot tell how slow to go around that turn. And I'm not used for the car tuning so much. I assume you unlock more. Unlock more what? Cars? No, all the cars are there. All the races are locked by HP. That wasn't too bad. I know I'm not gonna get better at this game. I'm gonna just I'm gonna like tidy up. I'm gonna tidy up my mistakes, but I'm not gonna get any better. Oh, we're going too slow. Okay, okay, okay. Again, and I know to like drive around the yellow part of the line, and not drive inside the yellow. I know that, but it's just like it's there's a lot going on in this game, and there's a lot going on in my chat. Oh, that felt good, but I only did 70 miles an hour? Dude, I know I've taken that turn at 90 or 100, didn't I? I think so. I really do. Anyway, they're not gonna... They can't catch me. So I'm locked behind all of these races for now. It's fine. I never turn early enough. That's where I'm going wrong. I'm not turning early enough, and I already know I'm going slow enough for this. Listen, little Mini Cooper, get out of here! Again, I turned too late again. I'm turning to the... It's like this game is making me, my reaction, like 2 seconds slower than normal. It's like I'm missing all the turns by like 2 whole seconds, and I'm like, I'm on the outside of every turn. It's kind of funny. Still too quick? Okay, I mean, I was doing 80 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure you can go around that turn at 80. Maybe it is 70. Maybe it is 70. So I just dream to like get some good cars. That would be the dream, is to get like a good car. Oh yeah, advanced driving lines, everybody. Oh, driving over the bump didn't make my car go sideways at all. Weird, okay. And the Daytona truck you thought looked crazy was Red Rock and Gran Turismo 2. Exclusively, I want Red Rock, Autumn Ring, Apricot Hill, Seattle, and Midfield to return. To what Gran Turismos? Because I felt like all of them were in all the Gran Turismos. I feel like I drove on all of those. In later Gran Turismos. Are those missing from the newest Gran Turismo? Okay, I managed to save the game, everybody, which is great, but I don't think I got a car for this race. I want all tracks and all music tracks and all cars to be in one game. And then I want all your progress to carry over to the next. That's my dream for Gran Turismo. I just want my progress to carry over. How great would that be? And my next wish from Gran Turismo is to just have the limits shown. And if you follow the limits, you're playing the way Gran Turismo is asking. But if you want to take a 900 horsepower in Sunday Cup, you're allowed to do it. Nothing's gonna stop you. And if you want to take a 900 horsepower in the GT UK Nationals entry, you go ahead. You're just going to be overpowered, so you're not going to have any competition, but you can still drive your favorite car. Right? But the game will be like, we kind of recommend being this horsepower. And it's just like, okay, well, I'll do it or I won't. Freedom. You know how great freedom is? It's great. Rome short. Italia. All right, let's go. Again, so this feels like I have one car. Oh, I gotta check. Okay, I gotta check the used car dealerships. Somebody keep reminding me used car dealerships, because, right, a time might have gone by. There might be a cappuccino with 97 or 98 horsepower. If there is, we're buying it. If it's not, I gotta find another car that has low horsepower at the start. But I hope the cappuccino will do it. Oh, clean race bonus gone. I still turn too sharp. Prize cars? Prize cars, if they don't have the horsepower, they're garbage. And I doubt we got anything that would make me go, ooh. So yeah. This is the right turn one. Oh my goodness, Italy got right turns. America's got left turns. But yeah, okay, this is the right turn track. It's smaller. This small track. Oh, my cappuccino sounds perfect for me then. Look at me, slowing down, accelerating, driving so good. Can I go inside my car? Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, there's only 3 camera views. That's wild. Oh my goodness, I actually did the turn kind of good. by accident because I couldn't see where I was going, but hey, I kind of did it by accident good. So we gotta slow down. Alright, a little too much, but hey, we made the turn super clean, so hey, win for me. Is that the glorious cappuccino? What is the name for that? There's a name for the cappuccino. Is it something with a Chad? I don't think I need to slow down, but I can't help but slow down because we're supposed to be going fast. Red Rock only appeared in Gran Turismo 2? Only in Gran Turismo 2? Oh, I thought I drove in Red Rock somewhere else, but maybe it wasn't Red Rock. Maybe it was something else that sounded like Red Rock. Apricot I've seen. Yes, okay, Apricot was in 6. Okay, 6. I remember, I knew that one. I knew Apricot was there. And Seattle was 1. I'm pretty sure I drove in Seattle in a later one as well, I thought. Like 6 in sport. The Gigachino! Not the Chad, it's the Gigachino! That's the word, thank you! I'm so glad to have somebody who knows Gran Turismo stuff. The Gigachino is exactly the word I heard, I just couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Pikes Peak 2 is only in Gran Turismo 2 only, even though Sony still has the license for the track. The Pikes Peak, yeah, they should really add... You said Sony owns it, but is Sony not gonna allow Polyphony to have it? Because Polyphony needs to own the rights, and for some reason, everyone has to pay everyone money to do anything nowadays, and everybody owns the rights to everything, so no one can make wonderful created stuff anymore. Everything's locked behind. If you don't have enough money, nothing happens. Okay, well, I mean, they could add it then if they wanted to. 216. That's a new number. Oh no, there's another number? 216 is a bad one. So it's 98, 197, 216, 246, 295, 394, 443, 542, 591, and then like a 600 and something. Good grief, game. Again, it's impossible to it's impossible to play this game quickly. I can't just like hop in and like take one car. 591. Okay, this is big boy league. 542. Okay. And there's another one? The Gran Turismo World League. We know we can't do that. The Quentin Tara Cappuccino. I never heard of that one, but the Gigachino I've heard of, and I love the name. This feature generates racing events that meet your car's performance. Try out different cars to show off your driving techniques. Generating events may take up to 30 seconds. Event generator. Excuse me? What is this? It creates events that your car can handle. Do I get anything for doing this? Oh, this is arcade mode. Oh, forget arcade mode. Ew, gross. Blech, throw it away. Throw it away. Is that all the 197 horsepowers? Oh, right. Everyone should have been yelling, check the used car dealership. Check the used car dealership. I'll be like, yeah, right, we're looking for the Gigachino. In East City, born and raised, where we go to the Suzuki. I don't, listen, I'm just... No Gigachino still. Okay, so I think we need to get to 109. I think that's what we're looking for is 109. Again, new car dealerships has 3 cars, everybody. There's nothing to buy here. Everything is used, and everything used has all randomized cars on random days, so you may not be able to get your K car. I know my FTO is a FF, so we can do that, but I want to make sure I can say when it will be there is file with all cars you can get and used, yeah, based on the days. And exactly. But if I have bad luck days, I won't be able to get anything done in this episode. So I would love it. One of the Gran Turismos did it, right? Where you're able to like easily swap your car to meet the race event. But like now I gotta go through every race event again and find out if we missed any 197 horsepowers. If there's no more left, which is good, we can now bump ourselves up to 216 horsepower and not go above. If we go above, the FTO gets scrapped, or we jump up to the next one, and then we gotta buy another weak car to do the 216 horsepower. Everybody, do you understand the predicament we're in? These are 216. It's this one. Okay, so but we're looking for 197. And I think we've looked at all of these. Okay, so it's not here. We're looking for any other 197 ones, right? These are done. F, are you 197? You're 295. Yikes. Okay. And I can't do any of these, so that's fine. So this is where all the problem is coming in. I can't quickly tell you where the 197 races are. I can't quickly see. This one's free. This one's free. Don't need to click on that one. That one I've already checked myself. Convertible cars are 246. Historic cars are 246 and higher. Again, this is where I'm like, a day 130 the Gigachino will appear. Well, I'll keep checking on day 109, 110, just to confirm. Because yeah, we don't want to miss it. But yeah, there probably is a thing online to let you know when all the cars show up. But you know, just in case if they have a whoopsie mistake, I'll keep checking. But yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so I think we can move on past 197 horsepower now. Yeah. Isn't that great? Are you excited? So what is the race that I want to do? What is the... Oh, I should have backed up. Is it special events? And it's the 80s Sports Car Cup. So we want to do this one. And we're jumping up to 345. And then 394. I mean, we could just do... It's Tahiti Road is all we need to do to unlock a car, okay? But like I want to beat the game. I want to play the game. 1 on 110, 2 just rechecked. There you go. So yeah, that's why I was going to check, you see? PAL and NTSC is a little bit different. Check the PAL list instead of well, I think I'm on the NTSC one. I think so. Okay. So we gotta remember at 110 to 119. Actually, I just think they're gonna be there 3 times in a row. I think I'm safe to upgrade my car. Right? The thing is like, if I missed 197, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to buy another whole car, buy the tires, buy all the stuff again to get it at least qualified for the 197 to easily win and move on. Yes, I know, it's fun, but I think we're okay. So we're aiming for 216 horsepower. If we bought the NA with this car, we could do the NA tuning? That is exactly 216. Oh my goodness, that's exactly 216. 245. Okay. Well, that answers my question. Bye. Can you say put on the muffler because it'll... You could also remove it? This game is old and silly? It's only silly for a streamer. If you were playing this game yourself, there's no problem. We're aiming for 246 after this. So it probably will be the racing muffler and like a chip. So we're there. So now we could, again, I'm smart. I hit the button. Actually, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to check the car that I got. Because we got a free car, yeah? A Mugen Ferio? A Mugen Ferio. That's the word I'm looking for. Ferrari is what I keep thinking. It's an FF. This is a Civic? A Civic Fair? I've never heard of a Ferio before. Are these made up car names as well because they didn't have the licenses back then? This is a Honda Civic, basically. But 164 is just not enough horsepower, and then we gotta tune it up. Yeah, well, it said it's called it a Mugen. It's a Mugen Ferio, and I'm like, I have never heard of that car before. It's a Honda Civic. I was like, oh, good. I knew that. Yeah. Anyway, this game. We gotta enjoy the moments that we have. Okay, so now we gotta. I can delete that. I can delete the 197 horsepower because I think I got them all gone. I'll just delete it. Now we're at 216. Is the French? Nope. Too high. French is too much horsepower. UK. 345. That's also too much. Okay. The Italians. 295. I mean, I probably could get this one done. But I mean, I don't need to. I can kind of just go and do this. This one's all higher, right? No, this one's 216. We're doing this one. Germany! Oh yeah, I got a little bit more power. I'm gonna leave my. I was gonna change the settings, but I'll leave it for now. Unless I cap out my speed right away, then I'll extend my transmission. And I need to do that with my Nissan, because my Nissan was hitting max speed really easily on not even long straightaways. So I definitely need to do that with my Nissan. And if I could find a way to make my Nissan not oversteer, I would fix that too. Move, car! Get out the way! Thank you, car! HEAVENSARMY in his brand new FTO. Oh, it's this track. Okay, my finger wants to lay off the trigger because I know there's like a sharp turn here. And then there's a sneakily sharp turn here, but I'm probably going too slow. Yeah, I'm already going slow enough. I don't need to slow down. Okay. Again, you're going so fast that you have to slow down for that turn, but not in this car. Got it. Oh no, I gotta slow down for this one. I remembered. I'm like, it's this turn here. No one can make that turn. Even the AI is gonna crash on that rock wall. To be fair, they built Mitsubishi for Europe and the Netherlands. Oh, well, there you go. Facts for all day, everyday drivers. I'm glad that sign didn't like wreck my car. I took my eyes off the road to read what chat for a few seconds, game. Come on. It's this turn here I'm getting mixed up. That turn looks exactly like the turn on my favorite track. It's that turn there you could do at 100 miles an hour. Oh, this game is so blurry I can't tell which one is which. Turn, car, you can do it. And I love making all my turns on the far outside, losing all of that speed because I can't quite tell. I can't quite get the distance and timing in this game. And I probably slow down too much, I know. It's simply my life story. Okay, so it's not this turn. It's this turn. This is the turn that gets everybody. No, it's this turn that gets everybody. It's this turn! Oh, it was too soon! Okay, it's that turn that gets everybody! Ah, I'm so good at this game! I think this is why everybody wanted me to play these games, because they just knew how bad I was gonna be at this game. I should slow down? I feel like the last time I crashed here. Maybe it's because I took my eyes off the road to read the chat, but you know. $104, baby! Yeah, that's how you do it! Take that, AI! I bet you never knew humans could do that. See, I remember things. And I remember that from, like, Final Fantasy? Gran Turismo, like, 6 or Sport. Yeah. That was from a long, long time ago. Back when I was just a young boy playing Gran Turismo Sport. No cars! What is with this game and not giving me any cars anymore? I had it up to the save game height with not getting any cars. It's pretty high up. Well, congrats, Heavenlies. You chatted over 100 times. Congrats indeed. The Nationals give 0 cars. The Nationals don't give any cars. When you mean the Nationals, do you mean all of the special events, or do you just mean anything that says national? Because we're in the Gran Turismo League, but all of these nationals don't give you anything? Okay, so we're looking for 216 horsepower now. In the GT League, all of the nationals don't give you a car. Thanks, game. Again, there's no way you're 216 horsepower down. And even if you're free, we want a nice, strong car for that. Okay, so we are in the special events now. My bad. I could probably do the FF challenge with my car now. You're 295. No, I'm gonna wait for 246 and then 295. Yeah, we're not doing this until I have closer horsepower car. Done. Can't do these. Can I enter the lightweight K-Cup with this car? Because that'd be hilarious. Oh, I have too much horsepower. I forgot I have too much horsepower. The Compact World Car Cup, 246. Okay, well, we're close. We're at 216 horsepower. We can do that the moment I'm done all the other 216 horsepower races. This one I want a nice strong car for, just in case if it is actually tough. Convertible car world? We'll start off at the 246 as well. Go compact? What is a compact? You mean compact? Oh my goodness, you missing letters and you're throwing me off. 246 for that one as well. Okay. I think we're almost ready to move on to the 246 horsepower, so I can just go up there and just have the horsepower needed. I'd rather just have it and win. 197! Oh, I have it. Oh, jumpers. I thought I missed a 197. Phew! I thought I missed the 197 and went, no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The game is not ruined. 394, 394. Is there only 2 races that had 216 horsepower? I want to use my serious voice. Because it's just like, are you kidding me? You made me go through this whole game, and I couldn't do any of these races, and then I get a car that can do it, and it's just like, yeah, it's only 2 races. And it's just like, what do you mean? So now we're at 300, that's way higher, and that's way higher. I think we're done all of the 216 horsepower races. And you're all giggling, and I'm like, this isn't funny. One event for 2 cars on Compact Max is 150 horsepower for AI. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, either way, We got 104 days. We want to go back. We want to up our horsepower now to 246. Can I hop in my other car? How good is my other car? Because I'd rather take that car right now, but like we'll see. Because I don't remember how strong my Skyline is. Without hopping into it, we go into this. The one with the someone's gonna shoot my car. Max horsepower is 384. We are way higher than than that. Now I could remove some of my stuff. Good grief, 384 is way too high. And to change my settings, I have to go into a race, change my settings, back out, and then I lose the race. I get a loss on my permanent record. And you cannot customize you can't customize your car in this game. But you can't customize your car unless you go into a race that your car could enter into, and then you lower the thing, and then you go and you back out, you get a loss. I don't think there is. There's nothing here to make you customize your car. There's nothing on the main screen. I don't think. I'll try machine test. Machine test maybe. Oh, but I'm not even in the right car. But I gotta find out if I can mess with my car. Yes, okay, so we could do it in machine test. It's machine test is the only way. So this game is so old, you can't even customize your car in your garage and before a race, before you click into the race and give you a loss. Yeah, so that's the other flaw, right? My car can't do any of the races because it's too high, and I can't click into a race because I'm locked out of it. And then I gotta go out to the menu to a machine test in order to allow my car to even go into a race to then fine tune it. Again, it's all over the place. That's all. This game is just all over the place. It's fine. It's just it's a little bit of a workaround. That's all. So we need to get down to 246 is my newest number. Again, I have all of the bore. We bored out our engine and stuff, so our car is permanently too strong. Nope, that doesn't change anything. That also doesn't change anything. So all of this is permanent horsepower. Ooh. I can buy a sports intercooler. Never mind, I found a way. I found a way to make it happen. Now, my car was a little too fast with all of the stuff added to it, but now it's fine. What I'm lacking is my car wants to oversteer. And if I remember to fix oversteer, in the other Gran Turismo game, it was the stability management system was to turn it down and to up the TCS controller. Now, I don't think this game has that, so I don't think we can do that type of tuning. And I think it costs 50,000 credits to buy a TCS controller in this game. And I'm not doing that. So I'll just have to get used to not braking and turning and hard accelerating while I'm turning, and my car will be fine. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we good. I think we good. I'd rather drive my Nissan, but we'll see. If I do bad on my Nissan, it's gonna be hilarious to drive into the FTO, and that's gonna be like my car of the game until it like can't keep up with the horsepower. I could have hit up and then race everybody, but no, I exited out because I'm so good at this game. I already don't know where to go. I already forgot where we need to go. 246? Front engine rear wheel drive? No, it's not. I want mid engine rear wheel drive or four wheel drive. That's the only cars I want to drive. Again, I'm just trying to get all of the 246 horsepowers done and out of the way, so I can power up my car to the fullest and never look back. I like how I can gently turn my wheels. I love how I can gently turn my wheels in this game. I love it. I love that I can smoothly go around turns. I'll be sliding all over the place in Gran Turismo 1 and 3. Checkpoint! I doubt that's a real checkpoint. Again, braking early just allows you to really make the turns very easily. And there is no, like, late braking going hard into the turn in this game, because all it does is make you oversteer. From how I feel how this game reacts. But braking early just means easily go around the turn. No problems. It is, because that was the only car I was able to get with 10,000 credits. You know what I mean? For 10,000 credits, that's all I can buy. It was all FF cars or an FR, and I went FR over FF. Okay. I couldn't buy an MR car that was under 10,000, I don't think. I don't think I needed to slow down that hard. I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, I just laid out the gas a little bit. That was actually better. Always improving, hopefully. Dude, driving on gravel does nothing to your car. In Gran Turismo 5, your car will do 700 spins if you tried that in Gran Turismo 5 or 6 or Sport. Your car will just spin. It's wild how much this game is very different from the newer Gran Turismos. Okay, this one is a sharp turn, yeah? I think I bounced off of a wall at some point. That or I took my eyes off the road. Faster is check with wiki HP limits. Yeah, I can't do that when I'm live streaming though. Well, this game doesn't believe in real gameplay. Hey, this is Gran Turismo says this is the real driving simulator. Are you calling Gran Turismo Polyphony a liar, Flowers? They are telling you this is the realistic driving simulator. You won't get any more real than this. Hey, no car. I'm gonna keep sussing this game every time I don't get a car. I know before I was complaining that I got too many cars and I had to keep deleting them, but now I'm gonna complain them not getting enough. Just to be sassy enough for those who take me too serious. You don't have extra scenes? Extra scenes for what? He has 2. I have 2 extra scenes? What are we talking about? I'm not in any movies or TV shows. What are you talking about? Yeah, because of the Nationals. Listen. Listen. I'm just not getting any cars out of this, and I am Not impressed. Okay, we did the French. This one here has like 200 and 300 and above. Wow, man, the UK is serious. They mean business in UK. 295. Oh, that's too much horsepower for me, everybody. We'll never be able to keep up with that. 295. Oh, just too fast. Anyway, next. Okay, these are all 300 and something or more, right? So I have one TV screen. Remember? My other TV broke. The HDMI doesn't work. So I'm down on one TV and looking at everything on my laptop screen. And it's really hard to do that. It's really difficult to do that. So I'm down to one TV. Oh, my controller unplugged. Cool. So now I gotta hit the button, do this, put back on this, and hopefully the thing doesn't unplug itself again. I love my PlayStation 3. At the moment, I dream to be done the PlayStation 3 games forever. 295. Oh, that's just simply too much horsepower. Oh yeah, one cannot do that. And by the way, I'm on FR, so that is I've already did 295. Oh, I already did 295. Oh wait, no, I probably just did it because I had the horsepower. Because I was cool back then when I had a lot of horsepower. Can I do this? I'm at 246 horsepower. I can! So I used to have 3 screens. And I could have 4, but I think it's over. I think it's it's overkill. Because I only need to see all of my chat on one screen and everything else behind it, and then the other screen on the left, and then all the stuff I don't need on my laptop, and I just push my laptop down. I only need 2 screens, but not like a laptop screen that has everything on it and then my game screen. It's too much. So 3 was great. To get all the junk on my laptop, all the stuff I want to see on the right TV, and my video game on the left TV. I miss it, but, you know. My channel is, doing so good that I can obviously afford that. I didn't even hit the chicane. The game acted like I hit the chicane and I didn't. Unrealistic indeed. I agree with Flowers. This game is so unreal. I brake too early because I'm so good, that's why. Oh, all the AI crashed in the wall there. My dream is to search for a work-from-home job that does not seem to exist anymore. They don't seem to be real. And then work from home. That's the dream. See, now this car's not oversteering. I think once you make it to the second and third turbo, and everything else maxed out, the car gets a little oversteery. Hitting the chicane doesn't even make your car bounce. Wow, hitting the chicane is actually good for your car. Instead of missing it and then making your car go whoop. Oh, too good. I'm too good. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It sucks. But have a good one, Flowers. And I really don't like it. I really, really, really don't like it. I'm not a fan of what the world requires you to be and do. Not a fan of it all. So my dream is to stay at home. Oh my goodness. Did you see how good I did that turn? Did you see how good I did that turn? The emulator is weeping with happy tears of how good I did that turn. This car is great. Well, the last time that age, I was still in school, DJ. I was still in school. I'd take that. Going outside with friends and stuff, but having to go outside just to work somebody else's job? No. New car acquired, what? Oh, my controller unplugged itself again, everybody. Yay! I'm trying to find a way to make my thing loop. I'm trying to loop my charger cable. Again, I have to have a charger cable because my controller only lasts 1 hour. Ah, right. You saw it last episode. It lasts for 1 hour and it dies, and I gotta plug it back in. I'm not a skater boy, Flowers. Go to bed. I'm changing the song reference. Anyway. Alright. Can't hit any button but down, down, confirm? Really? I really wish there was a quicker menu options. You got best car. Hold up. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as you have best car. We just did compact. And we can do another compact, but somebody told me I just got the best car. So if it's not a Escudo, I'm putting DJ in timeout. Are you telling me I got a Toyota Vitz? A yellow mica metallic Vitz F. 67 horsepower. Oh man, it looks just like my Civic that I bought. It looks just like the Civic that I bought and drove around in whatever Gran Turismo that was. Was it 3? Was it 3? I had a yellow, bright yellow Civic just like that. And it hurt everyone's eyes just to look at it. It can do no, it can't. There's no such thing as compact. Compact isn't real. But yeah, Flowers is definitely old and wise. Agreed. Go to bed. And lightweight K-Cup? Listen, I want the Gigachino or nothing else. Vitz's meme car from Gran Turismo 3. Yeah, it definitely is. The pink Vitz is the best, though. I don't know why you're all calling it a meme. I think pink Vitz is the best car, and it's so faster. It's faster than all the other Vitzes, by the way. None of you gave it a chance. Yeah, well, I only got one of them, so I don't have to go through. I accepted the pink Vitz, and I only got one pink Vitz. Because I accepted it, and I drove it, and I loved it. And it was so fast and so stylish. And I only got one. How do I honk? Is there no horn in this game? This game's unplayable. I can't tell 100. Okay, I can tell. I was like, I can't tell where the turn is. 100. Oh, okay, I saw it up there now. 50, 20 something. 150. I cannot tell how sharp I'm supposed to make these turns. Don't worry, I can handle the drifts. What is this race? I've never been here. I've never been on this track in my life. And if this is Seattle, but like mini Seattle, I've never driven this race ever in my entire life. I'm crashing all over the place. There's no horn in Gran Turismo 7 as well? No way. They took away the best thing in any racing game. The horn. See how I improve immediately, everybody? That's right, you're welcome. Constant improvements, that's all that really matters. 150. Oops, I gassed a little too early, okay. I didn't need to gas at that moment. Had I waited a little bit more, I would have flown through all of these turns. Like the wind in other Gran Turismo games. Man, these cars are right behind me because I am botching all of these turns. Yeah, take that. Next is the Historic Car Cup and Convertible Car Cup with your horsepower. Oh. You're like on the ball for this. I did that in 101 minute and 3 seconds. I probably did that pretty slowly. I meant to save. We got a new car though. That's exciting. I love how they just yell, you got a new car. You don't even, I do like how Gran Turismo does it in the newer games. They show you the car. They play a happy little tune and they show you the car and you're like, cool, it's garbage, so I'll move on. So after compact is historic and convertible. Luxury was too much, isn't it? And then you said convertible and historic. So the two bottom races, got it. I missed the Ghostbuster song they played in whatever Gran Turismo that was every time you won a championship. The original Ghostbuster song too. No, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it is the other one. I feel like we've only done 3 or 4 tracks, and we've already seen them 20 times. It's nice that, like, there's so few tracks that you can kind of learn them, but at the same time, it's already getting repetitive. Am I unlucky that we're just like doing all of these so that it's these tracks, and when you get more horsepower you never see these again? We're going so fast, wow. Ooh, still too spicy, okay. There, I was stepping on it for no reason. Checkpoint! We can now, if we crash into water, we can respawn our car back there. Oh, I don't have to slow down for that turn either? Man, I've been braking way too much in this game. I held it flat out that time, right? And I really thought you had to brake for a lot of these turns. Apparently not. Like, I am braking way too much. This game is teaching you never brake, and really you should brake. But you're right. All I have done so far, I will brake a little bit here just in case. But really, it's just lay off gas is what it feels like now. Super realistic, as one would say. Go 100 miles an hour in a turn, and your car could easily make that turn. Just do it in a video game only and not in real life, trust me. It'll be way safer for you. $70 is too fast for you? Okay. That feels like 70 is totally doable. Probably turning into turn wrong. Couldn't turn that sharp. Did not need to turn that sharp. Okay, we're not pitting. We're not pitting. Get out of there. Get out of the pit lane. Accidentally pits? How embarrassing would that be? We got cars that are still running. I am so fast, cars are still racing to this day. I certainly hope this time we can... You gotta hold circle, everybody. You gotta hold circle, and if you hold circle, you cancel the save. Well. I'm kind of hoping to, like, get to the race that I want to do. The one that says... The one that's the 80 Sports Cup and get to the last race, but we'll see. If I could, I would like to buy like the next stronger car that will get me up easily to the 400, 500 horsepower. And 300 if these cars can't handle it. But yeah, 345 is next and 591 there, okay. I'm not gonna remember it because it's just too many numbers. 246. Again, so this is a little too restrictive, is all I'm saying. This game's horsepower is a little too restrictive. And it's just like everyone has to drive these cars only, and none of the other cars can do it. And it's just like, yikes. So yeah, and almost everyone's probably played the same game. Everyone probably drove an FTO, because the numbers just match up. And so when one person says, the FTO will just do all of these races for you, everyone just bought an FTO and played the same game. Am I on the same race again? Great! Okay, well I'm trying new things out, but it's just making me drive slower. Got it. You say nope, but honestly, I wonder how many people drove an FTO. Just saying, I think a lot of people did. The 64 was felt too slow, but oh well. I can't seem to figure out that turn timing and speed. I'm taking a turn pretty wide. Like, pretty wide. I'm gonna accidentally pit if I don't pay attention. Okay, so I was gently turning. I was slowly turning. I wasn't trying to jam hard left, hard right. I was gently trying to find out where everything was. Lay off the gas a little bit. Perfect. Laying off the gas was right. It's strange to be able to just like go around all these turns with this good of where the car just feels super grippy. Okay, I did it at 70, but my car kept slowing down there. Darn, I think you can do it if you do the turn right at 70. Just gamer instinct. So if you don't do that turn right, you manage to hit the wall, which makes you go so slow you can easily do this turn. Yeah, it was all strategic, everybody. I meant to do that. They gained 11 seconds on the second lap? Wow. You started with a Toyota? So yeah, it's either a Toyota, a Mazda, the Nissan, or the FTO. Maybe a Honda Civic, maybe. But like, the HP limits is what's making everybody almost drive the same way. Where if it was a little bit more freedom, anyone can play any way they want. That means someone could start off with a truck and just do the events where I would have never dreamt to start my first Sunday Cup in a truck. I never would have did that. Right? So yeah, just stuff like that. You can a little bit more freedom. That's why most people are starting to say like maybe I'd like Forza more, because it's just a bit more freedom. It's just I would need to get an Xbox system and all of the games. And I don't have any. Yes, no, if you're good, you can get gold all the stuff. That is another, that's a good racer. That's somebody who's actually pretty good at what they're doing. Yeah, golding all the stuff and then using the prize cars for that and not buying anything. But 80s Sports Cup is 345. I want to get there now, but... And all of these are like 300 and more, right? Yeah, okay. I keep looking at them because I just don't remember, but... Are we safe to move on to higher than 246 right now? Because these are like high level and free. Because I think so. There are no more 246. So I'm deleting 246 from my HP pool. Are we at... What day are we on? 109. Okay. We'll check to see if it's 109 or 110. Suzuki! Okay, it's 110, everybody. Not 109, 110. It'll reset. One more race. Can I customize my car here? I already have the stuff, but can I just equip it? Yeah, it's already purchased. Okay, so no, I can't, like, I can't, I don't think the game will let me. I know that we're missing a turbo, but just, the game isn't going to let me just, yeah, it just says buy. It's adorable. Did I just buy this because it's 4,000? It'll get me pretty close, actually. I kind of like this car, so I'm gonna stick with this one over the FTO. I liked being at the 190. Stage 2 will get too much. Oh yeah. So let's just customize my car where I know I can. I could customize it in the right spot. 295 indeed. So I have all the numbers, I hope, written down. I have 295. Well, I have 98, but then 295 is next. The 98 will be for my Gigachino car. And we're doing them all. Full racing, stage 1. Oh, brilliant. Exactly what we needed. 294 out of the 295. Oh, I didn't buy those. Again, I think those are 50,000 each. I think these are both 50,000 each. We need 100,000 in order to do that. And we need 85,000 or something to buy the racing modification. And then we need like another stupid, like 20,000 for the stage 3. I don't want to invest that much money until I could start making that much money. And right now we're not there. We're not there to make that type of money. We need the big race stuff, and I'm kind of going through this game a tad slow. I'd rather hope that I get enough money to buy a good car, like a top of the line Skyline or anything that's like really high up, and then just tune it to be really strong. So, oh, we're back at the Nationals again, I see. Well, we're done. we're gonna be done the French Nationals. Buy the Gigachino. Have that car on lock down, and then if I need to buy, I don't know what other cars to buy. That'll be MR, a good MR car. I think my settings are fine. I think my settings will be fine. If we hit max speed too quickly, I'll just bump it up one speed now. One more max speed, I mean. Oh, what? Have we ever been on this track before, everybody? Oh, my car is not blowing past these cars. I am not blowing past these cars like I did before. Whoops. Man, remember the time when we used to be fast? Is there 1 horsepower that much stronger? the Gran touring car with 394. Yeah, I don't think so. See what happens when I read chat, everybody? Do you immediately see what happens? The moment I read chat, it's an instant crash every time. And I gotta read chat, we're live. Okay, that time I did the turn correctly. Just lay off the speed 1 second, and look how brilliant that was. Ah, we got it. We've done this so many times, everybody. Minus... Okay, I'm practically almost maxed out. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed up the car now. We're speeding up our car after this one. T-Kanji? Okay, don't mind if I start gushing a little bit. But are you the T-Kanji? Because I've heard of you. I've heard of you from around the internet, and definitely on YouTube if you are the, because yes, even I have gone out of my way to look at your videos and be like, oh, that's how you're supposed to play Gran Turismo? Because I'm not that serious. You get around, yeah, well, it's I'm gonna say it's an honor to meet you. I've seen your workings, and I am just a nice casual, very casual Gran Turismo racer where I take my eyes off the screen every couple seconds and crash, and I win with too much horsepower usually. But yeah, it's good to see you, and I gotta try so hard to be calm and cool about this. But yeah, what brings you around to Gran Turismo 2 of all games? I've done a few other ones, but Gran Turismo 2, I get to see you. You're just vibing as much as you are. Ah, well, you seem pretty professional while you're vibing. And you seem to know your stuff. Where I took it to like, okay, I can change all of these things, or I can just like move 2 sliders and that'll get me through the game. And that's the route I took. I moved 1 slider to the left, 1 slider to the right, and boom, the car doesn't spin anymore. Hooray! And that's it. I've learned a lot, but I did not apply it at all. It was just like, I'm not tuning this car for that many hours, no way. But yeah, it's good to see you. Glad to see you here. I'm probably playing this not smoothly either. I'm just trying to get all the ones that are here at the HP and move up. 345 again could possibly be done, but yeah. Gran Turismo 2 is the most flexible in terms of a couple options, getting you 80% of the way there. Explain. What do you mean? I'm like complaining that every race has a HP limit, and I had to buy another car because my car could not go below the 100 and something horsepower. So I had to buy another car because I had my car too strong. So I do need 1 more horsepower. 1 more horsepower? 1 more that. Now my car shouldn't max out. And yes, again, I did not tune my car like you. I did not have to downforce all the ways up and something to make your car look like it's going downhill all the time. I do not do that stuff. I've learned, but I've never done it. Super soft tires alone. Yes, so I'm so bad at this game, I could only drive with super soft tires. That's right, I'm so casual, I need super soft just to be able to drive. Take that for a knowledge of, for knowledge. Ooh, okay. That car seems to be a little... I mean, I probably drove on the chicane. Okay, this is the left turn one. I remembered left turn! So... man, I wish I had you around for, like, the beginning of my Gran Turismo journey, because, like, I started Gran Turismo for the first time. Gran Turismo 5. was my first Gran Turismo not that long ago, very recently. I've never played them before. And I was awful at that game. And then I've done 6 in sport, and I've done 1, I'm doing 2, and I've already done 3. So I just got 4 and 7 left to do. But I almost want to like go back to 5 and 6 in sport and just to see if I've improved. Because I've learned like braking actually matters, and braking early in this game allows me to easily go around this turn and like not spin out. And it's just like, oh man, I've learned so much now. And it's it's like a whole different world for me now. So yeah, I've had to learn a lot. And I know about arcade controls. This game is not an arcade one. I can just gently turn my wheel and the car will turn the wheel just a little bit, not like 1 and 2, 3, which is arcade steering. I've learned so much. I like to pretend I've come a long way. But yeah, again, it's good to see people you run into, especially on YouTube. And it's just like I've seen your video, and it's nice to run into people like that. That's all I want to say. It's just pretty cool. I think I brake too early, but it's fine. The AI is not going to keep up with me. See, I keep braking too much. This game has taught me to brake, but I brake too much now. I've now been lulled into brake mode. How do I drive? Sports soft only. Maxed out the brakes. Lighten the car. Oops, I should not be talking. There's the oversteer that happens. There's the oversteer that happens when you talk. Okay, can I get back into place? I don't think I need to brake much. I crashed at the second last turn, everybody. And I don't think I'm winning this one. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. There you go. That's actually my first loss. So now I gotta do this over. Great. That was, professionalism at its finest right there. Save game? No, I'd start over, but, replay? No, see, replay means watch the video over again. I want to retry. Well. So for those who are listening now or later, Econji, I actually do recommend checking out their channel, especially if you're wanting to learn Gran Turismo stuff. So yeah, I will do a shout out because it's good to have people with knowledge out there, especially if you're like me and you're new. So T-Kanji will set you on the way if you want to learn how to tune cars and great ways to play these games. I'll word it that way. That's what I'll just do. There you go. Done. Okay, let's try not to crash on the second last turn. Because it's going so slow, I had no idea how to make the last turn more effective. Yeah. I mean, it's you're just one of the ones that seem cool, so why not? Why not? Okay, if I didn't look at chat and talk, I could probably win this. I could probably win this one. So which was the turn that got me? Because I know it was chatting at one moment. It was the 2 ones at the bottom right of the map. Okay. Those are the ones that got me. Okay, I should have turned. When I flicked my car, I was like, is that too early? And I believed I was, and then it was actually good timing. Silly me. Not this time, turn. Not this time. So what did I do wrong? There was a bunch of cars here, and I kind of like goofed it. Yeah, I think I goofed the turn pretty badly there. Okay. I can't believe I'm playing Gran Turismo 2 in order to make time go by for Claire Obscure. For those who need to know what's going on real time, yeah, I'm trying to get Claire Obscure done. The stupid DLC bosses. And I'm playing this game to get enough time to go by so I can get that game done. Can I hold it and not have to slap? I do, okay, I can just hold it. I've always laid off there. I was just checking the guardrail to make sure it was safe for all the other drivers. That's why I hit it. I didn't hit it because I looked behind me to see where cars were. No. I was checking the structural integrity of that wall to make sure if anybody else were to really crash into it, that they would be safe. Professional excuses brought live, real time. I think I'm getting worse at driving. T. Kanji, I think you've made me worse at driving. I think I've hit every wall on my way to here, and I gotta not crash on this turn or I lose again, so I'm braking early. I am not crashing this time. I refuse to have that happen. I think the bigger powerhouses of of Gran Turismo has made my driving skills even worse. Oh, good. Is this the online pressure I was told all about? Wow, I actually did that. Oh, I guess that was the rolling start, right? Still no cars, everybody. Oh my. While this game takes forever to do its stuff. Oh my goodness, even Twitch is taking forever now. Boop. There you go. Done. I'll make sure I do that on YouTube too. Alright. I almost forgot. I'm gonna Google it, but I know I'm gonna get. I know the answer I'm gonna get. I wonder if I can have music playing in this game. But I'm pretty sure I know the answer. We can't have the music playing. Okay, we're at 295. We can do this one too. Ah, Deep Forest. Oh, the Gigachino car. Have I? Are you? I think you're one moment too late. Let's do this one and let's get the Gigachino car. Right. We can't miss this. I forgot all about it, dude. I just want to race, get the cars upgraded. But right, Gigachino car. Maybe if I highlight 98 horsepower, I'll remember to buy the cappuccino. Whoa. It was like my car got really fast and it really wasn't that fast. Weird. I was gonna say, it feels like we're doing this race backwards, but we're not, right? This is the normal layout. It was Gran Turismo 1 that kept making this race go backwards, and it was really messing with everyone's brain, I would like to think. Really? Don't you dare try to do that oversteer on me again. Wait, the AI don't bump into that wall? Oh my goodness. When does the AI get so good that they always hit that wall back there? It's not in this game. I would have turned earlier, I would have to slow down so much. Okay, 113 was not bad for that turn. That worked. 113 was okay. Is my car maxed out yet? It doesn't seem to be. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't know why. I know this car has an oversteer thing if you do what I did 2 races ago. It will oversteer, but I still like this car more than the FTO that I was driving for some reason. The FTO never spun out. But for some reason, like, I just like this one. I wouldn't mind getting into a 4-wheel drive car next, though. Does that count as me hitting the wall, or did I not? Okay, I'm turning too soon. Turning too soon. I saw in the mini-map that there was a turn there. I keep missing these turns. I might have been able to do that turn at like 120. I just gotta like not mess up and and then crash at the end, but you know, it could be done. You say shorter gears, but I made my gear one thing longer so I can not max out my speed. So I just moved it one so I don't max out at this one. Okay, remember everybody, we're going to buy a Suzuki Cappuccino. Just like I don't forget and hop into another race immediately after this long save screen, all will be well. I should almost ask what cars I should look for MR 4-wheel drive, unless the 4-wheel drive is, if I buy a Skyline, the top of the line Skyline, it just starts off too strong. Then I gotta find like a weaker 4-wheel drive first and then move on. Or just get a strong car and try to do like a bigger race reward and just try to get some money so I could just start getting 500,000 credits now. Okay, but first things first, Suzuki. I hit right. I've never once hit down. Thanks, game. Yes, I wanted to exit out to the menu. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Right led down to the exit. Wacky game. Yeah, if you hit right one more time, it makes the cursor go down to exit. Is that my cappuccino? I thought it was a cappuccino. Am I wrong? It is a cappuccino. Oh, they called it cappuccino in the screen. And it has 63 horsepower. And we need to get it to 98 and then more, right? And it's white with gold rims? Dude. Yes, please. I'm so used for my cappuccino being green. It's my first time not having a green cappuccino. Oh, I mean, did I mean to get into this car right now? Yes. Yes, I did. I didn't mean to, but here we are. We're gonna aim for 98 horsepower. I only see things in shades, DJ. It's only white, gray, or black. Okay, yes, we're gonna buy this then. Gigachino is in silver, I say. You mean it's in gold because it's the best car ever? Or platinum diamond? Yeah, you know what? Let's just spend all my money on this car. Why not? We definitely need brakes. This car is going to go too fast. Absolutely. Brakes controller? That's only 10,000. That's like 2 races or a race and sell the car. You know, we've been there. Okay, so we're gonna skip the NA tuning, right? And we're gonna go straight for a turbo. 1 horsepower. Oh yeah. I can get my horsepower exactly to 98 horsepower, I think, with this with this car. Engine balancing. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with that. You like how they say they changed the brake oil? They're lying. Okay, let's just buy suspension so the car handles incredible. Actually, how much does the professional one cost? That's a lot. That's like 2 races. That's like 2 races and sell 2 cars. Wow. Oops. So a turbo kit. Whoa, 115? You jump up that much? Okay, well I might need to... I gotta definitely not buy the bore stuff yet. But we're gonna have to reduce that a lot. And 167, I probably need that later on as well. For the next race. Purchase, but no. Okay, now, because the cappuccino is so... Wait a minute, I could buy an intercooler? Oh, you know we're buying it. Don't buy, and I might need this one to make it go up 3 horsepower? Yeah, okay. We'll buy, and... I'll say yes, but we might need to remove those. Okay, we got lots of numbers. Numbers is good. Now we need to blow, what, how much money? On tires? Ah, 17,000. That's just 2 races as well. So we're only like 8 or 9 races to get all my money back for this. Okay, racing softs. Now we gotta make this car lighter because it's so heavy. Absolutely. Now we're cooking. now we're there. I almost want to get a stage 3, but I think we're good, right? We don't need to spend. That's absolutely 2 full races and sell 2 cars. No way. No. Okay, we're down to 67,000, everybody. I am so broke by my excessive spending. It's unbelievable. Now, let's... Oh, I should have hit up to the normal thing, but okay, let's go to the machine test. Racing is needed? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The racing mod needed 80... We need like 80,000 probably. Gotta spend all my money on the racing modification. I want to. You know how... I would love to if I could start making easy money. If I could do easy money, I would do it. Okay, so we need to drop off... I'll drop off the muffler, because that's 111 now. Remove you to 107. Dude, 65 to... That's a whole lot. So let's just remove you first. 105. I forgot to buy the transmission. I forgot to buy everything in the transmission. Okay, so... surprisingly, Stage 1 Turbo is too much. Well, hold up. Is it? Can I enter the race with 105? And I forgot the transmission. I'm gonna go buy it. We're buying the transmission and the clutch and stuff. Because I know I done a race before where I had more horsepower than recommended. So if it was like a 95, I had 98 horsepower, let's say, but I never broke the, I didn't go to the next number of 5 or 0. So... But yes, let's get my... I forgot to buy all the transmission stuff. We needed my car to shift fast, everybody. We need that sweet acceleration. I just got so distracted by the turbo. I forgot the drivetrain. Transmission. Full racing, of course. I'm gonna be broke by the time I'm done this. Oh no. We need to find a race that gives me like 50,000 a race, everybody. That we need to get there now. Because this is... I have now overspent way too much again. And I have half an episode to go. We got 2 hours to get my money back and then do a race that gives me a lot of money. And I mean a lot of money. For highly tuned cars? My car is highly tuned, right? Absolutely, because if T-Conji's like, you're not supposed to buy that. They're probably like, dude, that slows your car down so much. I'm like, I know you said it, but I gotta buy it all. It's like I gotta catch them all. I gotta buy everything for my car. I have to. Okay, we're gonna not buy that one, right? Just do the Gran touring car first race with your Nissan and win. Is that 50,000 though? Because we need like, we need hundreds of thousands right now. We need money badly. I am practically broke. I like how hitting that button made it go all the ways down there. So 147 is next, which I don't have written down, but okay. There you go. 147's next after the 98, which I got highlighted so I can delete it soon. Seattle short, Tahiti road again, and then Rome short. Ah, okay, so let's do... The game says no. The game says, no way. So no turbo. Racing intercooler. Racing muffler. Performance chip will give me another 1. Dude, that's wild. So, we're a little under the 98 horsepower, but the Gigachino can't lose, right? This car isn't called the Gigachino for any other reason other than it's one of the best cars ever. And if I need the race modification mod, we're not doing that. We're not doing the race mod for this car. I refuse to believe we have to do that. I think the car, I wouldn't have to change the transmission faster or longer gears or shorter gears, right? We could just totally win like this. Time to... Oh, I could have. You're right, I could have. That's all right. I could have. Okay, this is that weird track again. This is that weird short track again. Right. Okay. Man, we're going way too slow. We're driving way too slow. Okay, I tried to overcorrect the steering, okay? But we're going so slow, I don't think I need to. Oh, okay. Listen, I am so used for having to brake everywheres. I am not prepared for how slow I'm going. I don't even know if I need to brake anymore. Oh, okay, I did. Are you trying to oversteer, Gigachino car? Are you trying to oversteer? Again, I'm probably slowing down too much, but I feel like you have to brake when you go around turns. And this car is turning really quick for me. Okay, that was a bit smoother, a lot less braking, and just more laying off the accelerator. I just decided to not brake hard. I just decided to touch the brake for a moment. And okay, and I don't need to turn that sharp either. Okay, this it takes a little to get used to. Okay, I laid off the gas too much, I think, but it's okay. We can recoup. Dude, is a van keeping up with me? Again, I keep braking. That's a bad habit, I know. I don't even have to brake or lay off gas. Are you kidding me? That's kind of funny, everybody, but you're right. I didn't even have to brake there. Exit please. I did not even have to brake around the other long turn. That's wild. Again, driving too slow is harder than driving like a faster car. Now again, too fast is also a problem for me. Gran Turismo 5 and 6 too fast cars on the Nürburgring, and you can't touch any grass at all. I can't even finish the race. But yeah, going too slow is, I find, is as hard as that. Fastest car, Gran Turismo 5, 6 on the Nürburgring. Okay, we should bore some of the engine, get a little bit more speed. I agree. So when you say the car reward I get, are we gonna sell it for 125? I'm so curious to see this too. The Mazda Demio sells for 3,750. And that's a little K car as well, yeah? Whoops, I meant to hit the other button, but it's too late now. Time to bore the engine. We're just we're not allowed to go above 98 horsepower. That's all that we're just, that's the rule. That's 73 horsepower, okay. Oh, not that one. Oh, we're not allowed to do the bore and stroke up. Oh, okay. We're not allowed to bore? But we're allowed to port polish for 1 more horsepower and let's do it! It's money! Who needs credits in this game? Dude, for 10,000 we gain 1 more horsepower. I think I shouldn't do this. I really think I shouldn't do this. I should not do this. I'll be down to 40,000, which means if I have to buy a car to continue this game, we're in trouble. 10,000 for 1 horsepower? No. But that 1 extra horsepower is gonna come in clutch, right? Could I make my gear ratings a little smaller? And that would mean I'd be able to accelerate a little quicker? How about we go faster? Oh, you're at 1? You're at 2? We have it full sports mode, baby. The Gigachino is full 100% sport mode. Everyone should fear. Oh, I could feel the extra 1 horsepower already. Can you hear the extra horsepower we have in this baby? Wow, the screen is going blurry, we're going so fast. They stand no chance. We have officially made the real Gigachino. And it can even get better, everybody. This car could just get even better. Few more upgrades, race modification onto it. Okay, so I noticed when I turn with this car, it keeps turning. Okay. It's been a while since I drove a car that did that. So you can't hold, like, I can't even gently turn. Wow, yeah, so I'm gently turning and the car still goes whoop, like that. And I'm not even turning hard left. So, what am I gonna do with you, Gigachino? With my Nissan, we actually jump there. The Gigachino does not jump at all there. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, I think my gearing is a little too low because we're capping out at 92 miles an hour and they're catching me on the straightaway. The car was perfect before I messed with it, everybody. That was it. Like, the car was fine. I had to move one number and it messed with everything. Ah, the car wants to keep oversteering, I think. Okay. We do. We actually needed the longer gear after all. But this car is also not handling like I remember it in the other Gran Turismo games. I don't remember this car sliding at all. Okay, let's get my gear back to number 2, shall we? That we definitely need a longer gearbox than that one. That was really close for me losing. That was pretty close for me to lose. Glad I know so much, but don't utilize any of it. It's more exciting that way. New car acquired. I wanted to save. Anyway. So now we need to up our horsepower to... Wait, is there any more 98 horsepowers? I don't think there is, right? That's the only spot I saw 98 was here, right? There's no more? Because I'm pretty sure we can just move on to 147 now, and I think I could delete 98. Again, two races that have 98 horsepower? We have the racing. We have that. You mean to tell me my car with maxed out? Oh, I forgot to do the really important thing. Whoopsies, that would have been really bad. We're gonna go so fast, everybody. We need to put it on 3. All I can do is giggle of me like how bad I botched all. How many times have I tuned my car wrong, or I tune my car for one race and forget to do it in the next? And it's just like, oh man, I have my car for like the long super speedway, and now our acceleration's shot. What's going on? My car is extremely underperformed here. I am struggling to make this car turn gently. Wow, okay. This car has handles. They're only now going around the turn? Okay, well, if I can drive, like, without crashing too much, we're going to really, really smoke the competition with this car. As long as I don't turn too hard, my car shouldn't slide out, but that's easier said than done. Okay, I did need to slow down, I guess. Fire Ellie. Total. I don't know what that said. Oh, okay, it wasn't a sharp turn. I think that was in Japanese, that's why I didn't get it. One more gear, by the way, because I'm maxing out at 104 now. I need another, I need to extend my gear one more time. It's just gonna kill my acceleration, that's all. Or I can just extend the last gear, right? Hunter Iggy? It's been a long time since I've seen any of the hunters here. Welcome. If Gran Turismo 7 add race car modifications, what car would you modify first? All of them. Every single car I had. What are you talking about? Which one would I do for all of them? At the same time. I'd throw $1 billion cash down and have all cars modified at all at once. So now that you know my true feelings of Gran Turismo, what would you modify first? Because I don't know. Why can I race modify my Ferraris? Because yeah, I don't know. I haven't even played that game yet, and you're asking me Gran Turismo 7 questions? The Toyota Minolta, I'd race modify that one to have even more speed and more acceleration. And even more handling. Preferably, if I could fly around the track like a jet fighter, yeah, I'd probably go that route too. Now I'm curious to see your answer, see if you could top mine. So we're done? We're done the K-Cup? I can retire the Gigachino? I don't know if there's any more races that require 98 and 147, so I'll just delete those. And let's go back into my... We got the Mugen and the Mugen and the Mugen. And our Mugen's Hondas? It's the CRX Pro 2. You look like a Honda. The Honda Beat. Mugens are just Hondas. They're just Hondas in disguise. Got it. Okay. Were they called Mugens before Honda? And this is like before I was born info? Okay. Either way, we need, eventually my car's not gonna keep up with the horsepower that we need to have, but we're at 289? Mugen is Honda. Well, if their name was originally Mugen and they changed it to Honda, I'm disappointed in them, because Mugen is way funner to say. Just calling it as I see it, but Mugen is way fun to say. Mugen is like Nismo for Nissan. Oh, that's where that's coming from? Okay. Because, yeah, I never knew what Nismo was either. I'm such a car guy, I don't even know what Nismo really means. Like the car mechanics for Nissan? Because, yeah, I don't know. I think Germany is way too high. It is. Okay. We're looking for 295 horsepower. And we know that that's too high. Okay, so we're entering into the other special events again now. We're ducking into here again. And I already did the 295. We're aiming for the 443, and I don't think my car can hit 443. And again, we're jumping up to past 345 and 394. Basically the tuning firm. Okay. That makes sense. The tuning shops is what I called them, but that wasn't the right word. 295. Okay, there you are. The Compact World Cup 295 we need to hit. I could probably tune this a little bit better. It's perfectly tuned. With one of those, do I need to change my transmission gears? M-Tech Company Limited, doing business as Mugen Motorsports. It's a Japanese company formed in 1973 by Horotoshi Honda, the son of Honda Motor Company founder. Okay. And it's the M-Tech Company. 1973? I knew this was way older than I was. That turn did look pretty sharp, didn't it? I was like, man, that looks pretty sharp. I'm gonna not floor it here. Wait, we're doing this track backwards. This is a backwards track. We're turning right, we're turning right, we're turning right. Oh my goodness, I almost went left. I almost went left. It looks like this is a go-kart track, but backwards. Are you too also a sharp turn? Not really, okay. My bad, just throwing me off, but this looks like the go-kart track at Gran Turismo 5. I don't think it is, but it just looked like it. Oh, okay, I could have accelerated there. Okay, I've been on this track before. Now that I've done that turn back there, I've been here before. Okay. How close are they behind me? I've been goofing up on all the turns, so... Okay, I didn't have to lay off the turn, I would have been fine. Oh, we're turning right, not left. Nope, don't do that. That's dumb. Don't do that. I was holding right while accelerating. I knew that was bad. Dumb, stinky brain move, everybody. Yeah, don't do that. It's the Autumn Ring full one. This is Autumn Ring? Because, like, I remember this long, hard turn here. And then, like, this has thrown me off a little bit, but I guess, like, you don't really need to slow down here. And then you do need to slow down for the next part. Oh, wait, that's a pit. That was a pit. And then none of this you have to slow down for, or... Yeah, you don't have to slow down for any of this. It's that part of the track there that I remembered. And the rest look like the go-kart track right here, but backwards. It threw me off for a moment. The historic car cup. Historic Car Cup next, huh? New car acquired. Hey! I wonder what it would be. Now again, we have to remember to check our car garage. If we get close to 100, we gotta start selling cars. So we don't want to waste that. So I don't know if we're gonna get 100 cars, but if we are, I'll just remember to sell what we have. And you'll stop me from selling a really good car, I would assume. Right? Right? But yeah, I'll just hopefully I sell the right stuff. But yeah, and because I want to keep getting cars, and if we get something incredible, I'd like to have it in my garage and not lose it. So the Compact Car World Cup is done. And now we're aiming for the Historic Car Cup. And the muscle car is free. Luxury sedans has higher horsepower, right? Like 400. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's 400. You can re-win any car. I guess I can. But if you... I guess you can. Okay, but you don't want to win a car and lose it, though. And then have to go back to your garage, sell it, and then do the race again and win the car again, right? That's just extra work for no reason. Check on your garage after you're done each set. That's the smarter move. When I'm done this live stream, I'll check my garage, count the cars, and if I didn't even get to 50, it means we're not going to get 50 in the next episode, so we're good. We got like 75 cars this episode. I'll make sure I'll sell and be under 25. If only I could grind for money. If I'm not home, how does one grind for money? When you're off working all day. Didn't turn quick enough, okay. I just didn't turn early enough. It's like I've never been on this track before. Or it's been so long since I've been back on this track, I don't remember how any of this goes. That was almost too good. That was scarily good. Ah, I touched a wall. Take away my license, I touched a wall. Alright. Now that I don't have a big shot YouTuber watching me, my driving skills has improved. I gotta stop talking though. Yeah, I can't be making jokes though either. Right, I'm not allowed to make jokes when I'm driving. There's so many rules. No reading chat. No making jokes, no talking. The live streamer life is difficult, everybody. Truly, truly difficult. Oh, good grief. I laid off a gas because I knew it was the right thing to do. He turned so late he can't make any turns. He brakes so late he hits every wall. Ah, now we're driving the way I used to drive. This is what you're all used to seeing. There we go. We're back. We're back to our usual driving skills. I just had to mention somebody, and we're back. Oh, really? I was really hoping to nail the corner, not actually hit it though. Okay. It looks like you do have to brake. It looks like you actually. Again. Most of the turns you actually have to brake on. So when you go, man, I haven't had to brake on all the other turns. Surely I could do it there. No. It's almost like brake for every turn, and every turn you won't crash, but some of them you can just flat out go for it. And I don't know which ones that is. I slowed down way too much, but it's okay. Because I slowed down, I won't crash, and because I won't crash, they'll never catch me. Yeah, that's the rule. Don't crash, they'll never crash. Cash in on you, there you go, I don't know. So there's a weird bump on the track there. If you don't hit the chicane, your car bounces. If you drive completely over the chicane, there's no bounce. It's an interesting thing I found. I think I might have found a speedrun tactic. Hey, a new car. Oh, I wanted to save. I really wanted to save. I wonder what my next car should be. I mean, I already have a Nissan. I always like to buy the newest Nissans in the game. But we could, you know, go crazy for a Mazda or something crazy. Okay. All of these, I believe, are done at 295, and all of these are, like, way higher or free. Yeah, and we haven't even found the 345 HP one, so we can try to see if my car can jump up to 345 now. We just gotta find the race to do it. There's a 345. Yep, okay, and I found it. I don't know if my car could do it though, but 345 is next. This is such a weird way to play this game. It is. To me, it's kind of strange, but it's working. I'm getting something done. We want stage 2 with racing, full customized bore racing, super chip, racing chip. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. So what didn't I buy on this car? The level 3 weight reduction and the race modification? I think that's it. And the NA tunes if I want to have an NA tune and a turbo to do the other events, but I think we might need a... I would like to have a stronger car than this. Is that a Lotus? Okay, I thought I had to slow down, but I just didn't quite remember. I'm glad I like starting off in a Nissan car. I started off in a Mazda in like the Gran Turismo 5 era, back when I didn't know anything about anything. But now that I have, and again, starting off in a Mazda just like unlocks like 50 races for you. And it's a good start, but I kind of like starting off in a Nissan. Maybe, if DJ was around, they might talk me into starting off with like a Toyota, maybe. So, let me not be doing turns when I'm reading this chat, but just go 394 and do the Grand Touring car now? Okay, this is what happens when I read chat, but okay. Go to the Grand Touring car. If the horsepower matches my thing, sure. Touring cars at 300 horsepower though? I would be shocked. Then again, the touring cars are like properly tuned cars though. I don't think a normal car powered up to the same horsepower is going to do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look, but I'm gonna say we can't do that. I think we're gonna get the AI is gonna do what I'm doing to them now. Oh, I did have to slow down even more. Okay. I didn't think I needed to slow down that much, but I guess I did. It has skylines maybe and Supras, of course. Of course it does. Why would it not? My car is not that far in front of these AIs. The Supras is the cheater car because it has over the horsepower? Oh, wow. We just took on Lotuses, TVRs, and Jaguars. We took on some decent cars, everybody. Go my little starter Nissan car. We took on some decent cars. What is this no car business? So let me see. Gran Touring Car Trophy. Don't believe I could handle this. The fact that I got doing 345 horsepower and I barely beat those cars? And you want me to take on a touring car? I got the your prime suspect face. Okay, so what are we looking for? All I know is Grand Touring Car. Okay, so probably... Oops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to go to the race. Is it in Grand Champion? Grand Turismo League? No, it's in the other league. Okay, it's in the other league. My bad. I don't know where I'm at. They're all separated. I almost think I like the International B races in one section and International A in another section. Because, yeah, me backtracking back and forth, never knowing where I'm going here, I'm starting to realize I almost like that setup too now. Ah, I could do the 394 for 10,000. That's one of my upgrades on one of my cappuccino, of my many cappuccino upgrade purchases. We're like 1/7 of the way there for paying off my cappuccino. Man, I spent a lot of money. There's a Corvette. This is high-powered Nissan in front of me. Am I turning? Oh, I am turning. Good grief, okay. We are doing some decently sharp turns here. Okay, it's like a speedway with really, really sharp turns. Forgot to switch to the turbo? Aren't I not at the same horsepower? Am I not at the same... Unless I didn't even look at the horsepower, I just assumed you're going in here. Oh boy, okay. This is starting to look a little familiar now. I'm technically underpowered, huh? Oh, I didn't realize we were doing a higher horsepower race. I thought we were doing all of the 345s. Good grief, I even braked and I still can't get down there? Is there any more 345 races? Because I was like, yeah, my brain's like, we're doing all the 345s, then all the 394s, and then, you know, I just assumed we were just doing them all in order. I never even thought to look at the horsepower. Okay, I know to slow down a little bit here so I can not drive off the road this time. Yeah, kind of. I still drove off the road, but you know what I mean. The heart and the attention was there. I didn't want to drive off the road like I normally do. But this is easy and give a nice car. A nice car. Heaven's Army would like to have a nice car. So because I've never slowed down, I did 110 around that turn. Yeah, like I think the outside things were really bad for me. I could have floored it. Okay, I didn't know, but I could have floored it. Who moved the road off to the right there? I was on the road, I looked back, and then the road, I wasn't on the road anymore? Somebody moved the road on me. Okay, we're really doing well while being pretty underpowered. Ah, because I didn't slow down? You actually have to slow down there? Really? I really thought if you nailed the turn really good, that you wouldn't have to slow down, but I turned early and the game was like, no, we want you to brake there or you're not making that turn. It was like, oh, okay. Oh, if I do this race again, we can sell this car. Is what you're telling me. Hold up. I'll write that down, because I don't think I have that written down. Boom. So what is this race? Because I wouldn't mind writing that down. This is the Red Rock Valley Speedway. New car acquired. So this isn't the Gran Turismo All-Stars, this is something else. I got Gran Turismo All-Stars Red Rock Valley, but this is something else. I have the 80s, the Gran Turismo All-Stars Red Rock Valley, and that's it. That's all I have. That's all I have is those two. So now I got another one from you, because I would have never had this one. But this is the Grand Touring. Grand Touring car, race 1, Red Rock Valley. And then all I need to do is say sell car. So let's check out the car. And then sell car. Cool. I've never had that one. The Dyson Sylvia GTJ99. Wait a minute, what is this car? I know what a Lupo is. I never checked my other cars that I won. Let's look at my other cars first. It's a cute little Lupo. Ah, it's taffeta green. Wow, what a cute car. And a Europa is what I thought it was. You know, I thought the Europa looked like that car, and I was right. But I just couldn't describe what the car would be. And a Dyson Sylvia GT Jap. Oh my goodness! You want me to sell this car? I want to drive this car. I mean, it's orange, so maybe we'll wait for a better color. Orange and green. I mean, green is the one that I sass the most. But, Europa equals the boat. Yeah, I just remember having like the Lotus circle lights in the front, and then like the what is the car that has a truck trunk in the back of it? Whatever that car that has a truck back. It's a weird name for it. It has like that flat back onto it, and that's how I would describe the Europa. But every time I try to think about it, I can never think of the names. But okay, for 125,000, everybody, we can sell this car and keep getting this car over and over and over at the special events Grand Touring. Spelled touring with 2 U's and no I. Man, I'm good. But okay, I kind of like that car. It has only one color? Well, I don't even want that car in my garage then. Okay. Let's go look around for any more 345 horsepowers, and then we got that unlocked before my race ends. And if I could do another one, let's do it. The 80s sports car. These are the 345. Okay, so these are my 345s right here. And then we need to bump up to 394, and if I do that and I get this car, we're laughing. So let's do all of the 80s sports cars, because I know there's a good car there. We know there's apparently a good car that'll help us out throughout a lot of the game. And I might just do it just because. And we're at 345, right? I feel like I botched this, but 340 is pretty close. Should I look in the used car dealership next and see if there's any other used cars that we should buy? Because we need a 4-wheel drive. I would like to have any good 4-wheel drive car that can do the... to do those. But I'd rather have one that I could use at the end game. A snow shovel is the last car? Look at me driving like DJ, wall grinding the whole outer side. Ha! Oh, it is sharper than I thought. Oh, okay, you're way sharper than I remember. And this one is a hard, sharp turn, isn't it? And if I did that turn right, I wouldn't have to turn so sharp. Right, and this one's the one that I don't have to brake. Man, I remember this track, but it's just... It's so different when it's blurry. It's so different when it's like, oh, yeah, right, I know this track. All the lights are giant blue orbs. It's throwing me off, and I have no idea what the signs are saying. My car is... I think my car is perfectly tuned. My car did not max out there. It was about to. But I think we tuned that car just right. Look at me hitting the wall. I thought I actually made the turn really well. Never mind. I should have waited and not say until after that turn. I was gonna say, look at me making these turns all good and stuff. I was about to say. I don't think I need to slow down, but I didn't need to turn that aggressively. I keep braking way too early for that turn, and it's really letting the AI catch up to me there every time. I believe this one is sharp, yeah? Okay, but my car kept on sliding. Boo. Three laps around this race? Okay, that's fine. Three's not bad. Again, whatever Gran Turismo had me doing 10, 15, 20 laps around a race, that's when it gets rough. And then B-Spec mode, you double it, and it was just like, no thank you. Oops, I slowed down way too much. Well, I say that, but I didn't hit the wall, so maybe I didn't. So the... Oh, well, I'm trying to read, but there's too many turns. I definitely cannot read right now. I'm just gonna get destroyed if I try to read that right now. I braked a little later, and that was brilliant. I don't have to slow down for this turn. I remembered. And then we gotta brake for here. And then brake again. And then because I'm going so slow, we probably don't really need to brake. Yeah, we didn't really have to. 80's one costs the same for the cell as the Sylvia. But I personally like the Sylvia race because it's just faster? Okay. And the GT4 B-Spec is same lap count. Plus can speed up to 3 times the race. So yeah, I wonder when I'm gonna get out of this car and hop into my other car. That would be the when do we hop into this one and hop into the next one? 137, 129, 127. I improved each lap. Like you're supposed to, right? A new car! Again, if you're a professional, all your race laps are like almost all the same times. You get better by being consecutively quick and precise. When you're a casual, you keep improving lap by lap usually. Okay, well, I kind of want to keep going like this. How much is my that orange car that I just got? How much horsepower did that thing have? Because I could check any time. But if it's gonna be too much for the next race, then I have to stay in this one. But if it has 345, I can swap. So the GT4 B-Spec is the same lap count? So Gran Turismo 4, so I'm glad you said that. It's over 400, okay. Because Gran Turismo 5 had a double, and it was painful. It truly was painful. Is that a Honda CRX? Mugen? Dude, that green is not allowed. That green is not... I almost sold it just when I looked at it. So yeah, you say it's 400 horsepower? 413. Okay, so I could swap cars at the 443, and if I could tune it, it'll get even faster. But okay, I'll underscore 443, and then I know I can swap to that car. But we'll keep taking this car that I have for now, and we'll try to unlock the next car that I could be using. Ooh. Is that a Torino in front of me? Imagine if I was good at driving. how like, oops, how like low of a HP car you could take in these races and still win. Right, I gotta like try to keep the numbers pretty close. And I gotta try not to crash on the second to last turn. Or I won't make it. Like I will lose the race. And that happened this episode. But yeah, imagine I almost want to watch somebody skilled play through the game, but every YouTuber I know that plays this game, none of them plays this game normally. They all have to do a challenge, they all have to do you know, they can't do something, they can't use something, they can only drive one, like, it's all like challenges. And no one plays these games normally. This is another 3-lap race? Okay. Better braked a little earlier, I guess. And yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I haven't even played these games yet. Oh boy, okay. What am I doing that? That was me. I was whipping my car back and forth. That was me going left and right and left. That was all me. That was not the car. That was me just turning the car hard each time I went around each turn. Silly, silly, silly. I read the chat for 1 second. The opponent's max horsepower is 245? Wait, what? Am I not racing into the 300s? Oh, I gotta stop reading chat, man. Oh my goodness. Like, it's that bad. Like, the moment you take your eyes off the road, it's that bad. Yes! All of you gamers who don't live stream, like I said, put a blindfold on every couple seconds and you'll understand what it's like to be a live streamer. Your eyes is completely, you just don't know where your car is when you look back on the track. You take your eyes completely off the game and read chat, that's what happens. But what is my horsepower and what do they have? Because I don't know where I am at anymore, but it seems like they have way too much horsepower. Or I got the numbers wrong and I have too much. You say that, but I know that the Gran Turismo 1 and 2 cheats. And I know in one Gran Turismo, they accidentally moved one car's name. So all of the cars are off by one car on the list. And if it's this one, you may end up having a Ford GT in a race where that car does not fit in there. Whatever one that is, whatever Gran Turismo that is, it's an unfair game. So if you get queued up with a Ford GT in a random race, it's that game that has the list all messed up. And some cars are showing up where they're not supposed to be. It was a Turismo car. It is this one. So yeah, you're saying all the cars are under horsepower, but they can also be way overpowered. And we might get demolished here. Good, a new car. And I managed to save, everybody. What a day this is. I managed to, yeah, get a car and save. It was in the Rome track. I hope it doesn't happen to me. I hope it just doesn't happen to me. Okay. We're 2 races away. I don't know if I can do 394. And again, I don't know if I'm even done to 345 races, but I wanna at least see if I can get this car. Full super soft racing, full racing, all of it's done. Okay, we got to the 390. We're good. Okay, my car is able to practically do all of the 2s to the 3s, basically. Awesome. Well, I'm happy to say that this car was practically perfect for this. It's in the Historic Car Cup in Rome. Okay. Well, let's hope when we do Historic Car Cup and we go do the Rome race that we don't see the Ford GT there. Or we're practically doomed. Ooh, now my car is fully tuned. Oh, this is the jump one. I know this track. Okay, this is the one with the jump. Man, this is so bad graphics. I'm like, I know this track. Oh my goodness, I saw the world and then the wall loaded up. I saw a bunch of blue. Oh, I cannot tell if these are sharp turns or not, but okay. Are we out on the highway now? I think this is like the highway strip. This feels way shorter than the other. They made this one like longer, it seems. And then we got a sharp turn coming up. I just can't see it because it doesn't even exist until I get there. I can't tell if I'm going left or right. Okay, right? And then it says right on the sign. Okay, good. That's different. That's a different layout entirely. And I know there's a Death S turn here. I just gotta find it. Oh, I almost found it the hard way. Good grief, I can't see the stuff in front of me. It just loads the walls. If you're looking way up, there's no wall. And there's the wall. It just spawned in. Like, that's what I'm seeing when I race, okay? So I'm looking up that far ahead to see my turns. And that's why I get surprised, because it's just like, man, is there a turn? And then a wall just spawns in, and I'm like, ah, good grief, jump scare. Okay, I've been doing good on the braking there, but normally you're going so fast, you gotta brake even earlier than that. Okay, I think if you slow down that much, you don't need to slow down. But I need to slow down for this one. This is the one I'm supposed to slow down on. Okay, man, I don't know this track. I got another lap to learn it, but there's no way. Things... Again, when does the wall spawn in? When does the world and the wall spawn in? Now. Right? And I'm just like, oh, there's the wall? Oh, cool. How would I know? So this is why if you don't know what's going on, that's what's happening, okay? I'm seeing nothing, there's the wall there, right? It was like, good, the wall kind of loaded in pretty quickly there. That helps. And no, I don't remember anything about these tracks, especially when it's this blurry. I would love to see you blindfold yourself and attempt to do races from start to finish, because I know it's not gonna go well, trust me. It's not gonna go as well as you think. And again, I don't remember Gran Turismo tracks. I remember people. And I remember like the games that I do and the choices that I make usually and all of that stuff. But when it comes to Gran Turismo tracks, I don't even remember the names. I'm barely remembering the car names. Okay, it's this turn here we gotta slow down on. With all of my mistakes, was that far in front of the AI competition? Okay. Because I've been hitting the wall a lot, I've been making a lot of mistakes. 200, 100? So at that time I wasn't looking at the wall, I was looking at the sign and only the sign. Yeah. And so that's why I was like, I kind of just knew. Right? But I would rather not look at the signs, and I'd rather see how far the wall is away. And then I can gauge it from there. So yeah, I drive differently. No wall, no wall, wall. Dude, I went so fast, second place didn't even finish yet? Oh man, wow. I basically got like 3 seconds faster each lap. New car! Getting 3 seconds faster it means improvements. every lap. Ah. There's one YouTuber who did all Gran Turismo without using brakes, including the license tests. Did they use emergency brake? Because that is also a brake. Because you can easily do the start and stop with emergency brake. And if they use emergency brake, then they cheat it. But if you have to, like, coast and turn your car sideways, that's a little bit trickier, but it's still, I guess it's still doable. And he even golded a ton of the license without even braking. Well, some people have talent, I guess. One more race, we'll get to see all the cars, and apparently this car here is good. Now, I have no idea what it is. I was just told to, like, get the 80s sports car and just get that car and you'll be okay. Wait a minute, this track looks familiar. Okay, I think if I would have turned earlier, I would have been fine, but I don't turn early enough. Yeah, turn too late. Handbrake was banned too? Well then very good on them, because the handbrake is what makes a lot of things easier. I've actually golded a few licenses as well, because the handbrake was easier to use than the actual braking system. The handbrake just made your car slide just right, and I was able to get a lot of things done using the handbrake. I don't know what Gran Turismo it was, but just know that a Gran Turismo game, it was really easy to use handbrake more than brake. But no handbrakes and no brakes? Good on you. That's incredible. Wow, I wasn't gonna make that turn. Okay, well, I'm still sliding, but you know what? The lead we got on these AI, man. I know Gran Turismo does not have bad AI. I'm pretty sure if I Google, is Gran Turismo 2 AI really hard and really difficult? I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna say, yeah, the AI is actually strong. And if you Google like Gran Turismo 5 and 6, they're like, the AI is really easy. And, right? And they're gonna be like, so why am I like kicking their butt? Because I assume to be good at Gran Turismo, you have to be good at driving. And You know that you know and I know that I am not good at driving. If they're 100 horsepower under, why are they so strong? So they're easy except for a few races. Okay, so there's gonna be some other races where they're really, really, really strong. Okay. Because yeah, as of right now, like, this race here is crazy. For a really, really, really strong game, a really strong car, I mean, this race is very doable. Right? I could have done this race a long time ago. Episode 1, and I could have had a strong car from the get-go? Right? I braked too late again. That's, it's fine, like, even if I make a mistake, like, they're nowhere near me. The fastest car has only 293 horsepower. Strange, because, yeah, we're racing at the 394 at this point. So I don't know why they're... And they're all on sports tires, which that's where I'm getting the win. Yes, I have the best tires on, and I always want best tires. That's my dream. Have best tires on and win. That's 10,000. New car. We got 121,000, which means we finally got some money. And we can go check to see what the cars that we just got. And then if there's any one that's like... we need like an old muscle car, 4-wheel drive, a mid-engine rear-wheel drive, or yeah, MR. Did I save twice, or did I mess up because I wasn't looking? Because I wouldn't mind trying to do as many events as I can. I don't want to like beat the... I could again. You could beat this game in a couple of races. I could sell them, but only if I had duplicates. Muscle cars are only the HP's the limit, so I don't need a muscle car, don't I? Okay, but for the drivetrains, you need the drivetrains, or the where the engine and tires are. So we had the Mugen, and I think we had the Civic. Yes, we had that one, right? Unless that one's the same one as another car we already have, and I could sell that one. And the Integra. That looks like a more racer modified car. It's not, right? It's 194, which is a perfect number for some other races. And then the Skyline Silhouette Fumula. What is a Fumula? I think they meant Formula? They had to have meant Formula. They got Fumula twice, everybody. I think they mean Formula, but I could be wrong. 555 horsepower. That is too strong for the 542. So, what do they mean? This car can do 90% of the races. They mean 90% of the no races? Like the free take any car you want races? Because yeah, I'll gladly use this one or my orange car. This is a FR, which is a drivetrain I'm okay with. I'd rather MR. And this one is also an FR, but 413. It's for like end game stuff. Okay, because some people say like it beats 90% of the game, and I don't believe that. The game is locked behind all these horsepowers. That car can't do 90% of the horsepower races. So yeah, I think they must have meant you can do 90% of the other stuff. But we got some cars that we can farm for now and sell and have some money. In fact, I could sell one of my cars and have more money than I just have. But these two cars are good. I don't think I need to keep any of these cars. I forgot something. There's a whole bunch of special one-make races. DJ, does this one-make races for all of the individual cars? Do they unlock cars as well, or is it just money or something? You know what I mean? Because like it was like a Sylvia one-make race, and then there was another car that I never heard of from Nissan one-make race, and it's in the car dealerships. You got to do those races. You have to CRX. You have to CRX. What are you talking about? I have this one here, right? And I have two. I have two TWO of those, right? So that green one is most likely going to be sold. They're both green. Cool. Because if I need to do the one-make races, that's going to be a bit odd too. I could try to like hop into the car. Again, I need to be able to make money first. The thing is, we need to start making money. Once we could start making money, we could just dump a bunch of money into each of the cars and definitely win. One make is just for a completion and some of the money. Okay, so... because it almost sounds like I should still do them. We have a 443. Okay, I'd rather use my other car for these. But we need to upgrade my FF. I don't think we have a single MR, and I don't think we have a single four-wheel drive car. I really don't think we have any of those. The luxury is 400, and 93, and 500. Muscle car is free. I keep forgetting to not click on that. Convertible is 345. Okay, I gotta... yeah, of course. My car is now too strong. Okay, convertible car. We need to nerf my car now. Let's just try to finish off the last of the 345 horsepowers, and then I don't have to nerf my car ever again. And I want to move on to the 394s and then keep moving up slowly but surely. Just like that, we're good to go. It's literally stage 2 turbo, stage 3 turbo. Okay, so let's just get all the 345s done. And then I can let my friend know to do the special events Grand Touring. Or the 80s. They could do either one of those. To keep getting that car and keep selling it. Oh, I could have hit up and race. Oopsies. Yeah. Okay. 345. The Grindelwald? I don't know what a Grindelwald is, but that almost sounds like you have to protect your Grindelwalds. The convertible gives you an MR car at least, but is it a good one? Because I could buy an MR car once we start making money. Right? And if we start making money and we can just buy a good MR car, let's just do that. Welcome to the Grindelwald! Oh, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. Okay. I was like, what? It was that weird sharp turn with the houses again. Okay. Oh, this one is sharper than I... Oh, whoa. My car did its own thing there. Okay, so that turn is really sharp. This one isn't that sharp? We've been on this race before. It's been so long I actually didn't quite remember it. Yeah. Oh no! I looked. Don't look back. Just like the song keeps telling you, don't look back. There's many songs that says don't look back. Never mind. There's a bunch of songs that says it now. My brain has gone through at least 2 songs that says don't look back. Okay, too soon. Oh, yeah. Whoa, okay, so when my car hits that wall, my car just does a weird right turn and tries to like 180 right turn every time I hit that wall like that. It's very strange because I've never once touched right. So I don't know what that's about, but it's really weird. It's like the AI takes over my car. Oh, I did not need to slow down that much. Oh, man. If only I could remember these tracks. But I just don't remember these tracks at all. And it's not this turn, it's the next turn that's sharp. And then it's the next little weird S-turn somewhere where the car, I get surprised here. There, that's the surprise out of nowhere turn. And this one is sharper than it looks, too. And now we can drive. Look at me improving! Technically, in that R30, you can do the Red Rock Gran Turismo All-Stars for 500k each race. You say technically somebody who can drive can do it. Are you saying I can easily do it? Because, yeah, you see how bad I crash sometimes. Are you certain I can do it? Because technically, I got a stronger car now. Should I try to? Should I try to do before I end my episode here? Let's get all the 345s done, so I don't have to nerf my car anymore, or at least this car anymore. And then let's see if we can do the, it's the special events again. The All-Stars Race 3, right? But for safety would add extra, yeah, so this car, I can't add any more horsepower. There's no stage 4 turbo with this one, so I either probably have to go the NA tune if it's stronger. But you would go into the other beautiful car. I would do it, or the snowplow. But I think I want to try the orange car first. Give it a whirl, see how it feels. Okay, that's 345. That's convertible. We checked all the other ones. We got historic. Are you 345? No, you're 394, but we will get you done once we're done checking all of the other ones. I think we might finally be done all of the 345 horsepower ones too. That's the 394. That's fine. Those are all 394s too. Oh, this one's all done. We've done all of this one. Oh, me. That's 400 and 500. Okay. That's 394. Okay, we can do another 394 race here. You keep calling it a snow powwow, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, but okay. The Silhouette is the car that I think it is. The red one, and the other car is the orange one that I keep getting mixed up. Super Touring? So we're looking for special events, Gran Turismo All-Stars. And we're looking for Red Rock Valley. And it's free. Okay, so that's probably why it's like that. Okay, cool. So I'm just trying to find out if there's any more 345 races. I would be shocked if an endurance race has one. I'm pretty sure they're all 500 or 600 horsepower. I know one was low, but we're not able to do this one right now. That one's free, which is fine. That one's 295. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down, everybody. Because 295's, it's a long race. I kind of want to get that one done one day. So 295, and this is an endurance. Trial Mountain. Okay, so I think next episode, we should, like, tackle this one first. Right away. That one's also free, so we should get a nice strong car. The stronger the car, the better. Okay, so we have 295. I did not see any 300 and 45 horsepower races. And again, all of these are done. This one is 400. This one's 394, and then the other one's 400. This one's higher up. And all of these are also way too high, and then so are these. And we don't want to do that one. We want to do that one last. You say 30 laps is like an hour, give or take, which is perfect. I'll gladly do like an hour one now. And if we get like a crazy supercar, like a GT1 or something, we could try to do the other races as well. And we might be able to do them a little quicker. With a faster car, like the faster cars. And then we could, because I wouldn't mind doing them too if I can. It's kind of nice. So you say, wait, that's the new car that we just got. Let's take a look at it. The Silhouette is my newest, fastest car. The MRS, it's a concept. At the point when I started Gran Turismo, this is a normal car. It's not even in the concept phase. This car is out. But in '97, they were thinking of making a car to look like this. Wow, that's wild. So my Silhouette is that, and my Dyson Sylvia is the other car. Dyson is orange. Silhouette is my blue. Got it. Okay. Now, I have a question that I'm going to find out in a couple seconds. I'm going to assume the answer is no, but we're going to find out. It probably has all of the things added, and all the things are bought. Or, like, nothing is available for it because it's already got all the stuff equipped, and you wouldn't want to mess with the car. Correct? So I'm just assuming that, but even in Gran Turismo 5, you were able to add a turbo to the Toyota Minolta, giving you even more horsepower, and it was just ridiculous. And you could put on the soft... You could put on the soft tires, and the Minolta is just a beast. An absolute beast. Stage 1. So it's not able to be naturally aspirated. I'm learning words. I try. It doesn't remember where I am. It resets every time. Okay, it's so weird. Playing old games with no memory. Yeah, so none of the stuff, like, where it seems like nothing seems to be working here. That was my engine. No, drivetrain. Transmission. And you could do that with the Minolta as well, fully transmission, so you could change the gears around to make it go faster or more accelerating. But yeah, this whole car seems to be nothing is available yet so far. Okay. Nope. No turbo either. Okay, no turbos, no intercoolers. I don't think you're allowed to get anything. Nothing there. Nope. Okay, so this car is gonna be like, if it has stiff suspension or loose, it is what it is. It's got racing hard, and it has racing super soft. It has all of them, so we just gotta make sure. We gotta just make sure that it has racing super soft. Okay, we gotta just make sure that those tires are on. Again, Gran Turismo 2, it has the real simulation tires as well. Ooh, let's not do that though. It'll just make the car not drive well, most likely. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. You know what would be hilarious? Which racing modification on this car? Like, yeah, go for it. Add another layer on top. I could change color? We could have a red one? Both colors are fine. I like red and blue. It doesn't matter. Not available. All week for 50,000, we can buy these. And for one race and sell the car, I could afford these. I could control my car a little better if it's a little unruly. But we're not going to do that because we're not insane. But yes, it has all of the tires. And you can't put anything else on. You can win it in red. Ooh. That's fine. Oh, I should look at another car. I wonder what car we should buy for MR and four-wheel drive. I would like a Nissan or a Lancer, or you know, one of the main, or a Subaru for like a main four-wheel drive, something that you can tune and go, you know, just to do all of the other ones, or at least just to complete the events. Yeah, we just need something that can complete all the races in one go. Fully customize the tires. Done. Okay, that's all I needed to do. It should be saved now. No chips, no nothing? Interesting. So this car is just tuned magically. This is a magically tuned car. Yeah, but is that four-wheel drive gonna win me? Can I win? I want one. Okay, here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. Since I'm writing everything down, I need to find out what is needed for MR, and I need to find out what is needed for four-wheel drive, and then I just need to know the numbers. Is it special events or Gran Turismo? Special events. It's in special events. So in the FF, we have a few FF cars, so they might be able to do it, but I'll write it down anyway. FF requires FF. We need 295. We need 345. And then 394. So we just need a car that has 295. And then we tune it up to 394 and be done. And I probably already have the FTO might be able to hopefully do that. The FR car I have. So MR It's at 345. Oh wow, it jumps up that quick. The MR's got a lot more. You are 493. I would just like to get these done because these require a specific drivetrain and the engine. And then 591. We need a really strong MR car, everybody. That's a strong car. So we want one to be able to do that. And let's see if you're right with the 345, 394, and 591. You're wrong! You were all wrong. 345, 394, and 690 on a four-wheel drive. I'm assuming my Nissan Skyline can get up there. Can the Lancers also get up there? Because I wouldn't want to buy like a cheap car that can do the 345 and the 394, but then it can't. I'm right, you read it wrong. No, I read it exactly right. Oh, the MR needs it. Oh, four-wheel drive. Oh, I read. You were right. You wrote down four-wheel drive first. I wrote down four-wheel drive last. You wrote it down incorrect order. It's FFFRMR four-wheel drive. You wrote down. You're going backwards. You're reading right to left. I read left to right. So it was all you. Anyway, done and done. Now, I would love to know if you could just get a car that can do all of those. If not, we gotta buy two cars or again, win some races. Right? That's all we need to do is like win some races and then we can get the cars and then just tune those up and it saves me some money. Again, if you can farm for 500,000, you can buy a car and fully tune it up. Do the race 4 times and you can buy each of the cars and tune them up fully. It's that easy to me. That's how I live my life in video games. If it takes 4 races to max out 4 cars and to do everything, then let's just do that. It's easy. So that's me. We're looking for the Gran Turismo All-Stars. And we're looking for race 3 in the Red Rock Valley. This one is apparently an easier one to do. And if we get 50,000, that's quicker. Is it quicker than doing the Red Rock Valley and sell the car? Or is it quicker than the 80 Sport Cup and then sell that car? If this has like 5 or 6 laps, the 80 sports car could keep up with it. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, it's in the right down the middle. I wonder if we need to mess with this. We won't, but I wonder if we should. Hold up, are you serious? We could just do this race a couple times and sell it? And 2 times we'll have $1 million? Dude! Whoa, we're racing against some really strong cars! We're racing against some really strong cars! Is that the Lister? Or is that like a Lambo or something? Again, I have no idea how fast I can or can't go. I gotta get a feel for this car. I'm like hopping in this car for the first time and I have no idea what it can or can't do. It seems to be able to not... Oh, slide out. I know better to brake. I remember. Again, so... Although I'm going faster, I'm gonna be able to handle this car better than the slower Cappuccino, because it's at least now a speed that I'm used for driving. It was a Jag and not a Lambo or a Lister? Because it was yellow. I just saw yellow and I assumed Lister. Oof, okay, I was going too fast. Okay, got it. Okay. It's 5 laps. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I drive like that, any car would spin out and crash. 10 laps for 1.1 million? Luxury sedan cab's last race gives a 4-wheel drive Skyline. Oh! Oh, I want! Heaven's Army wants 4-wheel drive Skylines. Okay, so when my car is sliding, I know not to do that. Okay. I could do it with this car right now and get a free Skyline. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Do you know how that tickles my fancy right there? I'm that guy who's walking with that girl and he's turning around and looking at the other girl walking the other way. I'm that photo right now. Yeah, you know the photo. The internet knows that photo. I'm that guy going, free 4-wheel drive Skyline? While I'm driving this car? Oh, if only I had funny people around to be like, dude, we gotta Photoshop Heaven's Army in this car. Looking around, looking back at the sky, the Skyline while driving this way, the Skyline's going the other way, and Heaven's Army's like, I can have that car? Right now? If only the internet was as funny and could find me. I'm going a tad slow. I don't know why I'm driving so slow. Guess I'm distracted about the Gran Turismo. Okay, this car wants to oversteer a little. I could probably tune it to do something a little bit more, like, you know, drop the downforce. Okay, okay, I touched the brake. I know, I wussed out and I touched the brake. I was gonna say I'm not gonna touch the brake, but then I did. Ooh, okay, we did that a little bit quicker, so... I am like I'm up on the wall riding and stuff. Okay, I want to slow down because I know I gotta slow down here and then. Okay, I'm turning too sharp. I think I could drive this car like you can in Gran Turismo 5 properly, where you gently rotate the stick around your controller. And it'll prevent this car from freaking out. I'm just not used for doing it on a PlayStation 3 controller. Ooh, I was going too fast. Okay, I thought so. It felt like I was going too fast, but I just couldn't quite tell. On paper, you technically have the weakest horsepower on, but do I really? I have the lowest HP right now because I'm kind of kicking butt. Okay. I didn't know if I could have kept turning hard or not, but. So that took 6 minutes. We're gonna round up. That took 6 minutes because we got all these load screens and stuff too. Right, 6 to 7 minutes. There's only 2 cars with lower HP possible in this race. But let's say that this took 6 minutes. We get an easy 50,000. We got a new car. We want to save and see what this car is. Weight is important too. Absolutely. Weight is really, really important. Again, that's why the power points or performance points shows up in Gran Turismos in the later ones. Because everyone's like, man, I have a 700 horsepower. Why is my car losing to this 400 horsepower car? And the person with the 400 horsepower just has such a lighter car. It's gonna smoke a 700 horsepower, no problem. And it's just like, yeah, now you need to see why. And with the performance points, it'll let you know. With the lighter car, decent horsepower, all of that stuff does make a giant difference. What did I do? I hit a button? Oh, okay. I hit a button, I was like, all I see is a load screen. So for 50,000, 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes by how long it takes to go through all the things, we get a speed 12. Is that the Tuscan speed? It is, isn't it? It's the Tuscan cars or whatever it is. And we could sell this car for 500,000? That's wild. And I kind of like the color, so... And this is another FR car, everybody. So this is how... For those who have knowledge, again, I was gonna... If DJ wasn't here, I would have struggled with episode 2 as well. Right? I would have done all of the stuff. It's a Cerbera, not the Tuscans. Because I thought there was a thing called a Tuscan Speed or whatever it was called. Or whatever to make... I thought it started with a T. No, not a Tacoma. Anyway, without being told about this, again, I had races that I knew I can do, but it's just like I was gonna just chip away on all the races until we got there, and it would have taken quite a few episodes to just get this and realize, oh man, I could have did this so much quicker. Right? Like you can do the harder races. The Tuscan is a 6, and the Cerberas are the 12s? Is that what it is? Does the Tuscan's got the triple light thingies, or no? The ones with the 3 lights going up on an angle for each light, so there'd be 6 of them in the front. Is that it? Is that what I'm trying to? Is that what I'm thinking of? That was not what I want to click on. The TVR. TVR. Is that that's the name of it? It's called TVRs? Am I wrong with that? Because I do remember seeing TVR. I do remember seeing that name in other Gran Turismos. Okay, again, there's cars that look a lot alike, and that's one of them. Well, everybody, this one's not bad, but I'm kind of curious about this one, but this is going to be too strong, and we're jumping up too quick. But for 413, we can do some of the races. I guess I could check a few more races. Should I try it with this car? Because I kind of want to try the sedan race. The luxury sedan cup. Can I do it with this car? I just want to try this car out. The Dyson. If you're like, this car ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna be like, okay. Luxury sedan. Ooh, 591. Do you think my car can do that with 413? Okay, so you're saying like no, right? It's just not enough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and it might. I don't know how much time I have. Let's try to get the high speed ring with the other car then. Let's get back in the what you call the snowplow. You have a race car technically. Is my tire still saved? I'm hoping I actually, when I do the race, I could check, but as long as it remembers that I put on the race tires. And again, I would put on the, I would make the, one of the things, I'd move it to the left and the other thing to the right to make the car not, oversteer like it keeps trying to do when you step on the car too hard. Let's just check to confirm that the tires are on, though. Yep, okay. It remembers! It just doesn't remember the marker where you hop into a thing and you back out and it resets back to the first one. Crazy people designing crazy games. So these don't seem like strong cars. For that much horsepower, these cars are not driving cars like mine and stronger. I've just been like laying off the accelerator and the car doesn't want to spin out. At my skill level, yeah, I agree. I do agree that I should take a faster car, but for 591 horsepower, you would think that they would have a lot higher, stronger cars, though. Okay. I gotta start braking early again. I thought braking late would be good, but the game is like, no. Again, if you lay off the gas and then accelerate it, the car does that and spins out. Every time. Okay, so there is one that would have enough horsepower to give me a run for my money. I just didn't get it. This is only 2 laps? Surprising that it was only 2 laps. I could do the other race as well and finish this series off as well. Might as well save. Ah. Still would not catch up to you because they're of their bad tires and weight? Yeah. Okay, I might do the other race too with my new car. A GTR 4-door tuned by Nismo. And it's bright yellow. Ow, the eyes. But there's my 4-wheel drive. 293. It's way below the 345. So I can try this car in the 4-wheel drive event, maybe? And it says it's tuned, so I don't even know if I can do that. I don't even know if I could tune it more. Hopefully I can, but okay. If it was gold, it would have been cool, but that my yellow Civic is that hurts the eyes. Okay. This car was only in Gran Turismo 2, and it never showed it was never seen again. I mean, I think everyone likes that midnight purple skyline, right? I think everyone likes that one. That one seems to stand out more than that one anyway. And then there was the red Minus or minus or mines. Again, it's MINES, but it could be said any way. There was that skyline that appears from all over the place, and those stand out to me. The 400R concept model, I think, since 400R is same color. Nope. Nope. I think because they're all red, we're not able to change these. I think everything is blocked on this car as well. I think we can't mess with it. Ooh, a nighttime race! It's got the same sound as the other Nissans, I love it. Oof, okay, that just grabbed all of a sudden and turned really well. Give me a moment to get used to four-wheel drive handlings now. Again, this car should not be able to spin out. This car, no matter how hard I push this car should not be able to oversteer. No matter what I try to do. I was wondering when I was gonna get around that turn, and then I almost hit the inside wall, and I was like, what do I do? How did I put myself in this situation? Okay, let's see what this car can do. I'm gonna put it through a little bit more of its paces. Still just too fast? Okay. Four-wheel drives with its four-wheel drive handling? Why in the world would it ever spin out? This shit gave it so much horsepower that like it just can't handle it, and all the this like I've held hard right there. My Nissan Skyline front engine rear wheel drive would have did 3 spins there. So that's what I mean by four-wheel drive handling. This car is not going to do it. I am turning hard turns here. I'm braking and holding right. That would get all of my cars would spin out. Every single one of my cars would spin out, but this one's not. This one refuses to spin. Four-wheel drives are great. Fantastic. And my the last time I did that in a cappuccino? No, I did that in my other Nissan. My Nissan spun out. Right, my Nissan also spun out doing that. So yeah, again, like four-wheel drives, love them. Now you said this is race modified, so if I race modified, all of my cars will handle like this? Because yeah, I like, that's my kind of handling is what this car does. Well, everybody. this is practically a good time to stop. By the time this is done saving and we check out the car and we look at the cars and say, so this episode went way better, but it helped that my friend said, like, look at the horsepowers and like try to get all of those done. And again, I had 2 races. DJ gave me another one, which was still pretty good. DJ gave me the Grand Touring car, race 1 Red Rock Valley, and then sell the car. And I had the 80 Sports Cup Tahiti Road, which is the snow plow one. And then the special events Gran Turismo All-Stars Race 3, Red Rock Valley, get the 50,000 for the race and 500,000 for the Speed 12. So that I had those 2, and I got the other one by you. So yeah, I still think now. So at this point, the only race we need to do is the special events All-Stars, right? That's the only one we need to do. There'd be no need to do the other races, correct? Unless I want to get another color of the car, but yeah, it pretty much is, we'll just be gaining the 500,000 and selling that over and over. Keep getting the car, keep selling it, and win. Profit. We got a Chaser TRD Sports X30 Japan edition. A Chaser TRD Sports. I have no idea, but Super White 2. I've had that color quite a few times in Gran Turismo. It's a... Well, I like the rims onto it, but okay. So, that's neat. Alright, cool. So again, I was like, what do I do if I can't figure out what to do? My friend's like, yeah, just aim for the FTO. Aim for your small car that you like, and I'm like, oh well, if I got a small car I like, it's gonna be the Cappuccino, and they're like, yeah, that's more than good enough. And I'm like, cool, I'll just do those, and then the whole game just unlocked itself. That was a Toyota. It looked like a Toyota, but it looked like a few other things, and the marking on the side of the car looked like a skyline markings. So that's why it was just throwing me off, because it had a lot of other similar things. Okay, so as of right now, though, the Dyson, I love that. I like that car. I like that car a lot. That one's doing well. What I will do is like pop into this car, and my friend can just do the other race and just do some races. Worst case scenario, we just buy some other cars. The Chaser was a pre-Lexus. Oh, it was before Lexus became the high-end models of those. Okay, of Toyotas. Got it. Because Lexus always seemed to be like, you know, fancier styled. But yeah. Here's hoping my friend's around. Again, poor Claire Obscura has not been looked at since I started Gran Turismo 2. So I would like to get that done. And the Chaser is Japan only. Ooh. Well, that's good info. I like that. You will never see a Chaser over here, but if you go to Japan, you can see it. That's kind of cool. Again, though, these are old cars, so they're probably no longer on the road anymore, unless there's like newer Chasers. But yeah, I've never heard of a Chaser. Again, though, I'm not that big into cars, so how would I even know? You know what? I'll stay in the Dyson Sylvia, because I kind of am curious if I can modify this car with any of the stuff, but I'm going to say I don't think we can. But again, my race losses was one that I did by accident this episode, but everything else was like going into a race and then changing my car so I could do a race, and then backing out so I could click on the race that I wanted to do, and I didn't realize it was going to give me losses like that, but it's fine. I don't care. We own 23 cars. We're like, by the looks of it, it's going to take many episodes before I got to worry about getting 100 cars and just like wasting a free car reward and have to do the race over again, which I don't want to do. But yeah, like I don't know about these one make races now. There's plenty of game to do if we got the cars and then did the races with them. But if I like ignored it, we could kind of like focus on the rest of the races over there and then like beat the game. Because yeah, I don't know how much I want to do it, but I don't know if I need to do all of the races. But yeah, we have 3.833 million of the car value. Wow, look at us go. Prize money totals 500,000. Nice, nice. That was my total though. The Chaser is a luxury Corolla. Well, there you go. Glad you said it that way, because I understand. I understand fully. But all right, again. That's how much car you have had not how. Wait, what? The total prize money is how much money I owned total in the game, and I only have 198 because I kept spending all my money. If that's what you're talking about, and the total car value is the total car values that I have in the garage right now. If I sold it and the number drops down, it's how much you have, not the total that you had forever. But yeah, either way, if it does the total, we're gonna have that number max out real quickly if we get a couple more of the 500,000 cars, and if it remembers the total, then yeah, this number's gonna skyrocket real quick if my friend gets to play. Either way, like, we practically almost got the game figured out. It was a bit tricky with not knowing the horsepowers and trying to do every race, and you can't. But yeah, again, taking that half an hour to like go through all of every single race and look at them, and then write down the horsepowers needed, and then get a car that has the horsepower that can do it, and then tune it up and do each race until you get it done. That's the step process that I did, and yeah, it was a struggle before that. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. If it does the total forever, we're gonna get that number. I wonder how many digits that'll go over to. I wonder if it's 999 million, or does it go into the billions and further. But yeah, either way, with the help that I'm getting from DJ, T-Kanji showing up, and just like a little bit of research, just like a little bit of looking at what in the world's going on with this game, episode 2 was much more smoother. So I'm confident enough to go into the next episode. And again, if we get some money, like, that's all we need to do is just get money. So that if I just need to buy a rally car, if I need to buy a racing modification for a car that it just didn't do enough for my skill, and I just tune it up a little bit more, we just can. Then that's what I want. I want to just be like good enough that if we need to do something, we can. But yeah, I guess we'll be back with this game, and then the moment I can do Clair Obscure, I'll just do that one too. Gran Turismo 2, the max money is 99 million. Okay. We're close. We're 3 of 99 already. We're gonna be there in no time. If I actually was home, I could probably have that prepared. We could be close to that by the time next episode happened. Had I had my dream of this channel's yeah, my vision for this channel. But either way, let's close an episode here. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.